This live stream is a copyright of the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Reproduction or distribution of this live stream without permission of the Tiger Sports Livestream Network is a violation of the law.
People ask us what the secret is. Is it the thin and crispy crust? Is it the liquid gold ranch? Or maybe it's the fact that we're still doing things the hard way, by hand, every single day. Truth is, the secret is you. The families who have been sitting in these booths for 3 generations. We're more than just a pizza place. We're part of your story. So come in, bring the whole family, and let us handle the rest. We've got a spot saved for you at Polly Eyes.
Tomorrow. Some fear the uncertainty it brings. Some trust the promise it holds. At Grinnell Mutual, we are always looking forward to tomorrow, growing and innovating. So even if the plans you have for the future aren't the same as the plans the future holds for you, you can be ready. Because we'll be ready, like we have been for over 100 years. Trust in that. Trust in tomorrow. Talk to a Grinnell Mutual agent today.
At Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, we know that the Tigers have a game plan every time they take the field or court. And at Ramsey Weeks, we have a plan that you are looking for. You are one click away in the top menu. Here you can browse our residential and commercial listings. Don't forget, let Ramsey Weeks create a game plan for your new insurance or real estate purchase. Go Tigers! Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We are your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
At Mayflower Community, we offer a full continuum of care, from independent living in our beautiful historic neighborhood to assisted living, memory care assisted living, and skilled nursing care that meets you exactly where you are. But life here is about the experience. Whether it's enjoying a meal with friends in one of our dining spaces, staying active in the wellness center, or exploring our walking paths, there is always a way to connect. Come see why Mayflower is more than a residence. It's a community.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
Of course, all Tiger athletics from the middle school all the way up to the high school through fundraising, membership drives, concession stand revenues at all the home events. There are many different ways you can get involved. One, through membership levels from a single, a family, even into the business. There are many attractive levels that you can be a part of this wonderful club. Your membership funds help support uniforms, warm-ups, summer speed camps, baseball and softball batting cages, and the list goes on. You want to be a part of a great group, join the Grinnell Booster Club.
Hey Tiger fans, Colton here at Wagon Wheels West in Grinnell, and today's game day boot is this men's Twisted X boot. This boot is going to be super comfortable with that self-stretch technology while also being greatly durable if you have to go and work in the yard or you're out on the job all day. This is going to be the boot for you. But don't get it twisted. This boot is going to look wonderful under a nice pair of blue jeans if you got to go out on the town. And stop in, try it, and good luck, Tigers.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue, Grinnell, would like to invite everyone to experience the Barnyard. Our friendly smiles will serve you up with your favorite yogurt flavor of the day, sundaes, and specialty cyclones. If lunch or supper is what you're craving, they have all the favorites. Large groups are welcome by the busloads, and you can always catch us on the move or online. I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn. Go Tigers!
At B3 Technology in Grinnell, we make IT simple. Our team provides reliable managed IT services, cloud solutions, data backup, and network security so your home or business runs smoothly every day. With big city technology and small town customer service, B3 Technology has been helping Central Iowa stay connected and protected for decades. Call B3 Technology today at 641-236-9296 or visit b3tech.com.
People ask us what the secret is. Is it the thin and crispy crust? Is it the liquid gold ranch? Or maybe it's the fact that we're still doing things the hard way, by hand, every single day. Truth is, the secret is you. The families who have been sitting in these booths for 3 generations. We're more than just a pizza place. We're part of your story. So come in, bring the whole family, and let us handle the rest. We've got a spot saved for you at Polly Eyes.
Tomorrow, some fear the uncertainty it brings. Some trust the promise it holds. At Grinnell Mutual, we are always looking forward to tomorrow, growing and innovating. So even if the plans you have for the future aren't the same as the plans the future holds for you, you can be ready. Because we'll be ready, like we have been for over 100 years. Trust in that. Trust in tomorrow. Talk to a Grinnell Mutual agent today.
At Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, we know that the Tigers have a game plan every time they take the field or court. And at Ramsey Weeks, we have a plan for you too. Check out our website at ramseyweeks.com to get started. You can find all your insurance needs from residential to commercial, and if it is real estate you are looking for, you are one click away in the top menu. Here you can browse our residential and commercial listings. Don't forget, let Ramsey Weeks create a game plan for your new insurance or real estate purchase. Go Tigers! Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
At Mayflower Community, we offer a full continuum of care, from independent living in our beautiful historic neighborhood to assisted living, memory care assisted living, and skilled nursing care that meets you exactly where you are. But life here is about the experience. Whether it's enjoying a meal with friends in one of our dining spaces, staying active in the wellness center, or exploring our walking paths, there is always a way to connect. Come see why Mayflower is more than a residence. It's a community.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
supports all Tiger athletics from the middle school all the way up to the high school through fundraising, membership drives, concession stand revenues at all the home events. There are many different ways you can get involved. One, through membership levels from a single, a family, even into the business. There are many attractive levels that you can be a part of this wonderful club. Your membership funds help support uniforms, warm-ups, summer speed camps, baseball and softball batting cages, and the list goes on. You want to be a part of a great group, join the Grinnell Booster Club.
Hey Tiger fans, Colton here at Wagon Wheels West in Grinnell, and today's game day boot is this men's Twisted X boot. This boot is going to be super comfortable with that self-stretch technology while also being greatly durable if you have to go and work in the yard or you're out on the job all day. This is going to be the boot for you. But don't get it twisted. This boot is going to look wonderful under a nice pair of blue jeans if you got to go out on the town. And stop in, try it, and good luck, Tigers.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue, Grinnell, would like to invite everyone to experience the Barnyard. Our friendly smiles will serve you up with your favorite yogurt flavor of the day, sundaes, and specialty cyclones. If lunch or supper is what you're craving, they have all the favorites. Large groups are welcome by the busloads, and you can always catch us on the move or online. I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn. Go Tigers!
At B3 Technology in Grinnell, we make IT simple. Our team provides reliable managed IT services, cloud solutions, data backup, and network security so your home or business runs smoothly every day. With big city technology and small town customer service, B3 Technology has been helping Central Iowa stay connected and protected for decades. Call B3 Technology today at 641-236-9296 or visit b3tech.com.
Good evening and welcome to Tiger Sports on Live Stream Network. Grinnell Tiger Baseball live from Fowler Field. Been a long week, let me tell you.
And it's hot.
It's hot. It's hot. We're going to kind of swing it over to Dave Schaefer. He's announcing the starting lineup, so we'll let you hear what he has to say.
Batting fourth, the catcher, number 2, Henry Simmons. Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 14, Logan Schmidt. Batting sixth, the designated hitter, number 10, Albert Bambrick. He'll be batting for the third baseman, number 13, Alan Jaspering. Batting seventh, the shortstop, number 18, Boston Altenhofen. Batting eighth, the left fielder, number 3, Jonathan face the flag as we honor America. And its 250th birthday here on this 4th of July weekend for the play of our national anthem.
All right, welcome back. Let me get the mics adjusted here. So, as I mentioned earlier, you're watching Tiger Baseball on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network live from Fowler Field. I'm Dan Walker. He's Dave Van Compton. He's going to be filling in all of the play-by-play, and I'll do a little help on the color side to keep things rolling through the night. But welcome to Grinnell Tiger Baseball. Let's give a little shout-out to our sponsors. You watched the commercials when we started: Paulie Ice Pizza, Grinnell Mutual, Ramsey Weeks Insurance, and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, Weldon Drywall, Latitude Signage and Design, Mayflower Community, Mahaska Communications Group, the Dairy Barn. Oh, wouldn't it be great to have a little Dairy Barn? You know what? If you're watching the game live in the stands right now, you could go down and have some Dairy Barn. They have it there in the concession stands. Unity Point, Grinnell
Just make sure
Hospital.
you bring us some.
That's right. And a lot of napkins because it's going to be melting fast tonight. B3 Technology, Wagon Wheels West. Our scoreboard's brought to you by Kurt's Collision Center. Our strikeouts are brought to you by Michelle's Dance Academy. Our foul balls are brought to you by Edward Jones, Mark and Paul Copeland. Also, we have a couple business card sponsors. Additionally, up there, Grinnell Firestone, Mindy Holes Exit Realty, Corey Hall Photography, and SNS Electric. So, without all those sponsors, you won't be able to watch the games that come to you free. And same as the postseason game that's going to be coming up. As that's next Thursday?
Yeah, July 10th.
July 10th, next
July
Friday.
10th.
We'll be bringing that one to you live
good.
here on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. So, you know, for the postseason games, we usually say if we get a little bit of help, but we have a sponsor that stepped up and helped us out with that. So, all the games are going to be brought to you free. And if you want to give thanks to anybody, you go ahead and go to these sponsors and you tell them thank you for sponsoring Tiger Sports and Tiger Baseball. So let's get started, Dave.
Hey, that's aside from the heat, it's a beautiful day for the ball game. I think we're kicking it off here about 89 degrees, wind coming out of the southwest, gusting 16 miles per hour. First pitch at 5:05. Dribbler over to second, handled easily for out number one to retire Cash Brown, the Williamsburg pitcher. We do have a change. What do we got? Do we have a change in the lineup? No Brooksy at short tonight. So that was Noah at second that made that out. Let me catch up on that lineup change. I wasn't expecting that to be out there. Is that Holes at short in replace of Vosberg? As Bowen Stratton comes up to bat, number 4 for the Berg. Harms on the bump. 1-2's the count. Or I'm sorry. Yeah, 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right back to Noah. Should be handled easily, and he does for out number 2 to retire Mr. Stratton. And here's their guy right here. This is the guy that Coach hopefully has spent a lot of time talking about. Number 1, Carson Greer, the first baseman. basically leads the Berg in every statistical hitting category. You want to be a little careful with him. That one's in there for strike one. He leads with 38 hits, 32 ribbies, 9 dingers, and a .413 batting average, and a big swing and a miss for strike two.
Camden got that one to the outside, and he was reaching for it. Boy, he extended his shoulders and everything trying to get a piece of that.
Yeah, big cut, big miss, and third strike, out easy for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down to start us off here on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
People ask us what the secret is. Is it the thin and crispy crust? Is it the liquid gold ranch? Or maybe it's the fact that we're still doing things the hard way, by hand, every single day. Truth is, the secret is you. The families who have been sitting in these booths for 3 generations. We're more than just a pizza place. We're part of your story.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports live stream network. Dan Walker, Dave Van Compton bringing you tonight's action. That's a quick first half inning right there.
Boy, I'll tell you.
Be a nice night as we're going to add that into the ups and downs.
You couldn't have drawn that up any better. A little couple of singles to Noah at second, and then Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout of their head dude to close out that first half of the top of the first.
And thanks for reminding me of that. I forgot to throw that Michelle's Dance Academy up.
It was a drop third. I think it still counts. I don't know what your contract says, but we'll give it to her.
It's going to be one of those rough nights with the camera. Clouds and sun.
Well, and you can hear the wind on the mics pretty bad too, probably. So hopefully folks are hearing us okay. But yeah, with that injury to Brooks, who's going to sit this one out tonight, or these ones out tonight, Noah's going to step in and lead us off here for the Tigers.
Right down the line, nice hit.
Takes the first offering and sends it right between the bag and the third baseman for a nice little single out of Noah. Yeah, so Cash Brown here, number 9 on the bump for the Berg. Noah's safe at 1, and that brings up Trent Holes. Basically, the rest of the batting lineup looks pretty similar to what folks have been seeing and listening to all season long, other than that swap out for Vosberg with Noah. First pitch misses for ball 1. Noah, pretty decent lead over there at 1. Holes chops one foul down the third base side, kind of where Noah sent his, but Trenton's just went foul for a Edward Jones foul ball. Brings our count 1-1. Yeah, the Berg 14 and 15 on the season. That plunks him for a HBP, so he'll get a free base and a bruise to his back.
That was kind of a weird plunk. It went off of the catcher and then back around, didn't it? I mean, I think it hit the catcher and then hit the...
It definitely pinballed around in there, but I think it hit Holes first and then catcher. But whatever it was, we'll take it. And then, of course, Josh Ringler here in the 3-hole. two base runners on. Misses low, ball squirts away. Runners are going to advance easy. Dave Schaefer's wanting Josh to just send one.
Dave Schaefer back in the booth.
It's nice to have some talent on the PA again.
Oh God! Yeah,
no offense, Kane. Just kidding.
So I didn't bring your paycheck tonight either.
Oh, I get paid for this? I get paid for this? And that one gets away. That's going to be enough. And Noah's going to score.
Everybody advanced.
And then, yeah, Trenton advances to third. Ringler's still up. 2-0 count to Josh. Yeah, the wind's a little out, right to left. Again, gusts at least out of the southwest, about 16 miles per hour. The wind does help feel a little cooler in the booth, but probably a little difficult to manage defensively out there in the field.
90 degrees and the feel like.
And walks him. Dax Flanagan.
Feel like is 103.
The field mic is 103.
103.
Ouch.
89 with humidity,
Ouch.
103. Man, you're spot on with those gusts of wind. 16.
Hey, you don't not pay me for nothing.
Mr. Weatherman in the box.
You don't not pay me for nothing. Big Dax, our home run, or our 22 ribbies on the evening, or on the season so far. Hopefully he's got a couple of those in his pocket tonight. Our strikeout leader on the bump with 33. Almost plunked him that time for ball 2. Coach is going to come talk to him.
Well, we got our first intermission, we could say. Big night here at the ballpark. Alumni night.
Oh, is it alumni night?
So between games, there's going to be 39 past Tiger alumni.
Oh, very cool.
Coming.
I did not know that.
Dave Schaefer's going to announce them as they walk out onto the field, and anyone that wants to stay afterwards and have a chat, visit with them, you'll probably see them in the stands. Dave, what was you said the oldest. You said what year? 1977. So, pretty cool. And everyone from Williamsburg's probably wondering, why in the world are all these guys coming back? We have an all high school reunion.
We got a 65 down here. I don't know if he knew it was alumni night. Dave Ellis. We'll have to make sure he knows. I don't know if he got that memo. But yeah, runners on the corners here for Big Dax Flanagan, and he got all of it. Sack fly is going to score holes easy. Ringler's going to go back to 1, but Dax did his job. But yeah, got a nice bat on the ball, sends it right out to center. Easy catch for the center fielder, but the runner scores easy.
With the wind the way it is, it's kind of a cross a little bit. And the Dax being that left-handed hitter kind of goes in against that wind a little bit.
Brings up Cameron Niffen here, number 9, DH tonight for our pitcher, Camden Harms. The fans helping, the home fans giving Shafe a problem because he didn't put up the out in time, but Shafe's like, hey, I got the run up. That's the most important thing.
Don't be blaming on the guy that normally up here. Well, I don't do nothing with scoreboard.
It is nice having an extra set of hands in the booth for that PA when you were doing like quadruple duty with all that stuff. It was a lot. Nice little chopper, handled easily by the third baseman. Gonna get Niff, but advance the runner. Ringler to second for 2 outs.
For Grinnell, the third baseman, number 7, Cameron Gosling.
Cameron's coming off a nice night at Pella. 2 home runs.
Cameron, yeah, exactly. His first varsity dinger, as I recall, and he went back-to-back jacks down in Pella. A 3-run shot and a solo shot. So welcome. Welcome to the home run derby here for the Tigers. Without back-to-back jacks, he's right up there with our leader with 3 Brooks, I think, and then everybody else has got 2 on the season. But Cameron Gosling made his presence known down there in Pella. As he gets down early in the count, 0-2 with 2 outs. Ringler's still out there on second. He's got speed to get home on a little bit of a dribbler somewhere out there in a gap or in the green. And that, oh darn it, a little fly out, pop out to second there to end the inning. But the damage is done. The Tigers draw first blood, 2-0, going into the top of 2 on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
At Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, we know that the Tigers have a game plan every time they take the field or court. And at Ramsey Weeks, we have a plan for you too. Check out our website at ramseyweeks.com to get started. You can find all your insurance needs from residential to commercial, and if it is real estate you are looking for, you are 1 click away in the top menu. Here you can browse our residential and commercial listings. Don't forget, let Ramsey Weeks create a game plan for your new insurance or real estate purchase. Go Tigers! Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
Welcome back. Grinnell Tiger Baseball on the Tiger Sports live stream network. Dan Walker, Dave Van Compano in the booth, fighting the sweat off. And
looks like Henry Simmons, Logan Schmidt, and Albert Baumrick are going to lead off the top of 2 here for the Berg. Got Camden Harms on the bump for the Tigers. First offering gets sent over for a solo home run shot for Henry Simmons, the catcher. Henry Simmons is a senior. Leads the Berg on the bump with strikeouts and in whip. I don't remember what his batting stats were, but he definitely got flagged as one of their stud pitchers, and sent that one over the left field fence for a home run. Pop up and back for an Edward Jones foul ball for Logan Schmidt, the right fielder, number 14. Strike 2. Yeah, Camden, we were waiting for Camden to get back from injury at the beginning of the season. He's been doing a nice job for the boys back on the bump since his return. Little rip up the middle to center. Levi Jack throws it in, but Schmidt is going to be safe at 1. But yeah, we finally got all of our pitchers back healthy, and then we lose Vosberg. So think Vosburg's got a little ankle issue from this morning in football. Hopefully he'll be back soon. And then we can get everybody back healthy for a nice little postseason push here. As that one misses for ball one. Jams him, fouls it back. Eddie has a little bit of room and secures the out and holds the runner to one.
Well, at least he didn't have to worry anything about sun in his eyes. That seems to be the biggest problem lately. At this 5 o'clock game, you turn around and get blared by the sun as soon as you look over that backside.
Yeah, no problem with the sun and with that cloud cover back over the bean field. But yeah, Eddie retires Baumrick, and now Boston Altenhofen, number 18, steps in. He's the Williamsburg shortstop. Logan Schmidt's down there at first. 1-0's the count. Misses upstairs and away for ball two. Yeah, we talked about the Berg, 14 and 15 on the season, 9 and 10 in the conference. The Wamak West, obviously, currently fourth in the standings, behind us one game. So this game kind of matters. And then technically, I think mathematically, based on who we have left and who everybody else has left, we still have a chance to win the Wamak West if we win out here. That's a nice pitch down Main Street for strike one. We split with Benton, we split with Solon. We've got the Berg tonight, and then we finish the conference schedule with a makeup doubleheader to CCA, the current first place leader in the Wamak West, as Harms checks the runner at 1.
Which that is a makeup game Monday night, I believe.
Is that the Monday
Yep,
doubleheader?
Yeah, so we were supposed to have all those listening that were thinking we were going to be watching a doubleheader versus Sadell here at home being streamed. That's the makeup night for the CCA game.
Okay. Yeah, and they just outright canceled Sadell, I think. 3-1's the count to Altenhofer. Nice pitch. Nice pitch by Harms there. Catches that corner. Brings the count full. 3-2. 1 out. 1 runner on at first. And the runner's going. Eddie, a nice throw down. Couldn't quite corral it by Noah. Dribbles out into, they called him out. They called the runner out at second, so just like that, we're out of the inning on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We are your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
At Mayflower Community, we offer a full continuum of care, from independent living in our beautiful historic neighborhood to assisted living, memory care assisted living, and skilled nursing care that meets you exactly where you are. But life here is about the experience. Whether it's enjoying a meal with friends in one of our dining spaces, staying active in the wellness center, or exploring our walking paths, there is always a way to connect. Come see why Mayflower is more than a residence. It's a community.
Welcome back to Tiger Baseball on the Tiger Sports live stream network. Heading into the bottom of the second. Fast-moving game. I probably should have said that, but
So yeah, we had another Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout, kind of an atypical one. Boston Altenhofen facing that 3-2 count, swings and misses for strike 3, out number 2 of the inning, and then that batter interference with the throw down to 2, and so the runner Logan Schmidt was out at 2 to clear the path and get us out of that inning. But yeah, I would say 2 Michelle's Dance Academy strikeouts, and neither one kind of a traditional sort of strikeout that you would normally see. But that brings up Easton Edlin, number 8, our left fielder, to lead us off here in the bottom of the second. Gets a hold of that one, goes a little oppo, drops in there for a base hit. Has to kind of hurry because the right fielder does make the throw to first to try to keep him a little honest. But nice little poke just over the second baseman's head and glove, and drops in there and shallow right in front of the right fielder. And Eddie Harsheim steps in, shows bunt, pulls it back. Blue calls the strike anyway for strike 1. Shows bunt again, gets it down if it stays fair, and it does not. Just had a little too much English on it, a little too much spin, and it spun out down the third base line.
It's one of those you hope that you get an inexperienced third baseman to come up and just swipe it before it goes. And
I thought he was looking like he might, and then he stepped away at the last minute, let it go foul, but had a ton of spin on it. Eddie planted it perfectly out there in the green, kind of in no man's land, but there was so much English on that ball, it was not going to hold. Big swing and a miss for strike 3, so that retires Eddie. And then our 9-hole hitter, Levi Jack, center fielder, golfer. Blue thought he offered. Thought he checked up pretty decent. Blue did not think he needed to go to the field ump and just called it. Still got E over there on 1. Levi's been doing a nice job for us in this 9-hole, and that's going to work. And that's going to bring That's going to bring E around. That's going to take Levi to second, and that's going to bring E home for 3-1 lead, Tigers. He's been doing it all season long. Kind of our little ace in the hole, kind of our secret weapon there in the 9-hole. Kind of not your typical 9-hole hitter with the kind of numbers he's putting up down there. But a nice little double for Levi. Nice little double ribby for Levi to score Edlin. And I was glad they kind of held Levi at 2. Try not to get too greedy as that one misses upstairs to Noah. Back to the top to Noah Goslink, filling in for Vosberg. So that one chopped foul over the Berg dugout for a Edward Jones foul ball. Noah big lead off of 2. Token pressure by the Berg. Shallow pop to center, not going to be enough to advance Levi for out number 2. Huge lead by Levi. Huge lead by Levi. Trenton Holes at the plate. In the dirt ball one. I was going to say, with that big of a lead from Levi, if the pitcher does go back to the bag, I think Levi just goes to third, I'm guessing. That one drops in there for strike one. 1 ball, 1 strike to Holes. 2 outs. Levi Jack on second. Wind blowing out. I think Holes has a home. There it is. That'll work right up the middle. And they are going to send Levi. Center fielder kind of bobbles it for a minute. So Levi is up easy. 4-1. Good guys. And Holes safe at 1.
Hopefully Josh takes note. Josh been pulling quite a bit to the left field, so
that wind assist.
That wind assist may actually be the pull tonight.
Yeah, kind of like you were saying, it was sort of fighting Dax's.
Yeah, Dax's came off the bat and tried to go to its normal right field spot, being a left-handed hitter, but
yeah, now Ringler can sort of use the wind to his advantage and just turn on one out and left. Oof, that misses for ball 1. 1-1's the count to Josh Ringler. Sophomore, number 13, right fielder.
Sophomore should be a junior, isn't he?
Is he a junior? I'm sorry. Sorry about that, Josh.
Pretty sure.
And that's, boy, we are finding the gaps. So Ringler through the gap between third and short, dribbles out into left. He's safe at 1. Trenton's safe at 2. We're doing some a nice batch of hitting here early, where we're just putting it in play, right? We're not trying to kill it. We're just trying to put it in play, find a hole, find a gap. And everybody seems to be doing a nice job of it here early.
You know, I always kind of joked, when you watch a practice and you watch a coach, they could place the ball anywhere they want to hit the ball. You know, a lot of times, and they're dropping the ball, but I have even seen Stenny step up there when someone's pitching to him, and he could place a ball that way. So I think, you know, maybe it's just teaching the kids of how to use that skill, and you can make some good strides with it and help move bases.
Right, kind of take what the pitcher's giving you. You know, if they're pitching away, you maybe use that to help go oppo. If they're jamming you, turn on it.
Nothing wrong with reaching on a low and away, because if you can spike it to the opposite side where you're normally hitting, it's an advantage.
Yeah, we'll have to ask Stenny if he sort of worked on that or emphasized that this week with the boys, as that one gets chopped foul for an Edward Jones foul ball, as Dax is down in the count 1-2 with 2 outs and 2 on in the bottom of 2 here on the Tiger Sports live stream network. Huge lead by Holes. They must have scouted this particular pitcher and realized that maybe that's not going to be a risk. Hayden Felt tries to scoop it. One-handed, misses it. 2 hands, coach. 2 hands. Stack stays alive, 1-2 in the count. Chops that foul. Edward Jones foul ball. He was in the box, but for fouling it off his leg inside the batter's box, that would have been a nice little dribbler that could have worked beautifully. But the blue does call it dead. Count stays 1-2. Dax Flanagan. high fly ball to right field. Caught for out number 3. But again, some more damage is done here. 2 more come across in the second for the Tigers. The Tigers lead 4-1 on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue, Grinnell, would like to invite everyone to experience the Barnyard. Our friendly smiles will serve you up with your favorite yogurt flavor of the day, sundaes, and specialty cyclones. If lunch or supper is what you're craving, they have all the favorites. Large groups are welcome by the busloads, and you can always catch us on the move or online. I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn. Go Tigers!
Welcome back to Tiger Baseball live on Tiger Sports live stream network. To the top of the third we go. Starting to cloud up, get a little dark to the north, but I just checked the weather and looks like it's a county away, so we're in good shape.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Jonathan Schmidt leads the Berg off in the top of the third as Schmidt takes a swing and a miss for strike 1. Harm's still on the bump for the Tigers, settling in, I think. Starting to look a little more relaxed, a little more natural, like we're used to seeing out of him. Little oppo for Ringler. It lands at his feet. He was kind of in no man's land, trying to decide whether to dive for it or just hold him to 1. Probably a good, safe choice here with a 4-1 lead.
In fact, I would say if we're playing in anywhere in Marshall County North, we would not be playing right now.
Okay. You were joking about me being the meteorologist. I think.
What's that? They got tornado warnings up north now. Grundy Center, just outside Waterloo.
So Rogan Ackerman comes up to bat. So Schmidt with that little bloop single is safe at 1. Number 0, Rogan Ackerman, the 9-hole hitter for the Berg. Facing a 1-0 count here.
I think it's because they
fouled.
They
back
played a
over our
JV
heads.
game first, and then they're doing their senior night tonight.
Right. They did play a little bit. Now they're not on the field, so I don't know that happened.
Yeah, so the girl, Dave Schaefer and Dan Walker are in the booth talking about the girls' softball team was playing, and now all of a sudden nothing's going on over at the softball field. Nothing right now going over at the softball field, but a lot going on over there for the season. The girls are just on a tear over there on the softball field this year. Misses upstairs for ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Ackerman. Yeah, girls 19-7 on the season. 15-5 on the conference. Split with first place Berg yesterday. Lost the early game, but took the nightcap from them. The girls have to be pretty pleased with a split with number 1 Williamsburg. And then get to host a first round game just like the boys in the sub-state playoffs as Harms walks Ackerman.
Back to the top of the order for the Raiders. Pitcher number 9, Cash Brown.
Yeah, excuse me, the girls have a first round bye. They're doing so well, and then get to host Pella or Knoxville in round 2. The boys get to host West Liberty in round 1 on July 10th. And if they advance, most likely Independence in round 2 on July 13th. But yeah, back to the top of the order here. Cash Brown, the Raider pitcher, down 0-1 in the count with 2 on. Schmidt and Ackerman on second and first respectively. That one's chopped foul back over our heads for a Edward Jones foul ball. Yeah, Schmidt on 2, Ackerman on 1, and then Cash Brown at the plate. Down early in the count, 0-2. High fly ball to center, going to be handled easily by Levi. Runner is tagging up, going to test him. Nope. They've seen some footage, and they've decided they know better than that to try to test Levi on that throw. So yeah, that's going to bring up Bowen Stratton, number 4. Berg batting .279 as a team on the season. That one just misses for ball 1. A .382 OBP as a team and a .404 slug. So not a ton of pop showing up in that number other than Greer that we talked about earlier. Misses low, ball 2.
You know, I wonder if that was scheduled as a 7 o'clock start time, the varsity.
So maybe that was just warm-ups or a JV game or something. Maybe a little miscommunication.
That or they're giving extra break for heat, but
big swing and a miss for strike 1. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on over there.
That or somebody got hurt, one or two.
Or they saw lightning and our guys haven't yet. So don't point them in the direction of any lightning.
We've seen that story before. Drifted.
The softball ump saw fireworks and thought it was lightning, so they called the game 20 minutes delay.
Tell you what, we got a packed house. That back parking lot's full of cars. School lot's full.
Stratton fights that one off for strike 2, brings the count full. Still got those runners on second and first for the Raiders. Schmidt and Ackerman. Stratton at the plate. Camden doing a nice job bringing this count back full. Now see if he can sit him down. It should be caught easy by Easton and left for out number 2. Runners hold.
Easton definitely chased him back to second base anyway.
That brings up Greer. Pretty good sized kid.
Right there's your stat line if you want.
Oh yeah, he's legit. Like I said, he jumps off the page. Apparently a stud football player too. He's going to go to Wartburg, I believe, in the fall to play baseball and football. That's my deep dive research that you're not paying for, Dan.
Well, you could see the 2 games you did with Blake. He just it comes.
Blake, I went back and re-listened to that call just to try to learn and Big swing and a miss for strike one. I went back to learn, and I was basically silent the whole time, just in awe of watching Blake work. I mean, it's just like butter. Dude's just...
I used to joke with people.
Dude's butter.
When I'd do color with Blake, and then he would just look at me. It's like, sorry, I just lost track of what you were saying.
just let me cook, Dad. Just let me cook.
Trying to think of, where did you get all that information?
Big swing and a miss for strike two. 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Greer. Yeah, Dad was a stud football player at Simpson. Coached the football and baseball for the Berg back in the day. And then his boy just lighting it up just like he did. If you want to go real deep dive, distant relative of the Berg's current mayor, Adam Greer. I promised him I'd do a little shout out to him tonight, so hopefully he's listening on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Hey, you know what? If you are watching and you like what you're seeing, go ahead and give us a thumbs up. If you're a Grinnell fan, late in the season, but hit that subscribe button.
Little chop foul down the first baseline. Edward Jones foul ball. Deuces are wild here. 2 balls, 2 strikes,
that
2 outs, 2
feature
on.
is always kind of interesting because as being the owner of the channel, I can't see what it does, but different people have told me that you get a little notification pops up and say, hey, Tigers are playing baseball.
Good little battle here between Harms and Greer. But yeah, Mr. Mayor, if you're watching or listening, go Tigers. Yeah, Deuce is still wild here. Harms versus Greer. Who's going to win it? Kind of goes inside on him. He had one to spare. A good time to waste one. 3-2. Count is full. Batter calls time. Little chess match. Harms delayed a bit. Greer steps out. Everybody steps back in. Nice job, Dax. Gonna have to hustle though. Got him. Nice job, boys. Ground out to Dax. A hard shot. Harms comes over to get the little shot from Dax for out number 3. Out of the inning, nothing hurt. 4-1 good guys on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
At B3 Technology in Grinnell, we make IT simple. Our team provides reliable managed IT services, cloud solutions, data backup, and network security so your home or business runs smoothly every day. With big city technology and small town customer service, B3 Technology has been helping Central Iowa stay connected and protected for decades. Call B3 Technology today at 641-236-9296 or visit b3tech.com.
Welcome back to Tiger Baseball on the Tiger Sports live stream network. Dan Walker, Dave Van Compano bringing to you the play-by-play and a little bit of color, what I could throw in here and there.
Yeah, we were talking a little bit about Blake, man. I didn't know he was going to be in the booth with us. you know, you shouldn't have surprised me with that, because then that totally threw me. I'm like, now what the heck am I supposed to talk about?
I didn't want you not to do your research, because then it just filled into a great night.
So good. So good. I remember when you guys first started, and, you know, he's come a long way.
Multifaceted. His brain is, he could do race cars on Saturday night and turn around and do baseball and softball then Monday night. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, he loves racing, which I thought it was more of a baseball, softball first love, but it sounds like racing's really is his first love.
Yeah, in fact, next weekend he flies out to Michigan to do a race for million sprint car race out there. Pretty cool stuff.
Nice little pitch for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Lil Niff. Doing a nice job all season as that DH for us. Basically in the 5-hole. Strike 3. So Niffen takes a seat. Yeah, number 7, Cam Gosling. We already talked about the back-to-back jacks down at Pella. My goodness, that's going to be trouble. Should get in. Yes, it does. So Cam's on his horse to second. Probably going to hold him there depending on the throw in. But a nice little double for Gosling there. And I know Pella is down a little bit, but man, it still felt good to put 18 on him the other day. And Cam was responsible for 4 of them, I think, at least, with his bat anyway. E watches strike 1. Yeah, these runners for the Tigers, just a huge lead. They must have seen something in the film where this particular pitcher does not like to sort of check the runners. And that's going to be in the gap again for E. Probably going to score Cam. He's fast enough for sure. Little E is going to stay at 1 and then go on the overthrow. He might get to 3, actually, if they wanted to get risky. He thought about it. So, yeah, Cam's going to score. And E's going to be safe at 2 on the overthrow. E unloading all of his equipment to Haydenfeld. Back to 2. Harsheim steps in. Tigers up 5-1 here in the bottom of the 3rd with only 1 out. That gets away. E's up easy at 3, looking home. And he's going to stay put. But yeah, 18-3 versus Pella the other day. Good guys.
It's always a nice box score to look at.
Well, I'll tell you, gosh, I hadn't seen Arment pitch in a while, so it was kind of nice to see him get in there. Man, the future looks bright with that kid. I think he's a sophomore, maybe. Is that right, Arment?
Yes, I believe so.
He had a nice couple of innings down there in Pella in relief of big Jake Van Compernol. Got him. Eddie's safe at 1 on the HBP. Got runners at the corners. Back to, who do we got? Levi Jack.
And courtesy runner coming in.
Little brother for big brother. I love that. I love that substitution, that courtesy. Little brother for big brother. Got a couple of siblings on the squad, right? Well, I guess Big Niff's had gone on to bigger and better things, but we got a little Niff. We got the Harsheim boys. We got the Gosling cousins, Cam and Noah. Levi Jack at the plate. Doubled last time up. Like I said, probably the sneakiest 9-hole hitter in 3A. It's almost like a second leadoff hitter, really. That 9-1 turn. Yeah, only one out. Runners at the corners. Edward Jones Financial Services foul ball on that cut from Levi. Jams him. It could be trouble. It's going to at least advance him and score one. So, yeah, we'll call that a sack. I don't know if it was designed to be one, but it worked out as one. So, Edlin comes in to make it 6-1.
Nice little spread down third base line again for Noah. That'd be nice.
And then, yeah, exactly. Last time up, or the first time up, rather. But yeah, Levi's, Little Harsheim's at 2 now. Back to the top with Noah Gosling. Our ERA leader with a 0.00 ERA on the bump. Nice shot by Noah. Could be trouble. Left fielder got it. Nice job by him. Nice struck ball by Noah. Again, 2 more across. 2 in the first, 2 in the second, 2 in the third. 6-1 good guys on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network.
Hey guys, Corner at Wagon Wheels West in Grinnell, and today's boot of the week. So we're going to get right into it. For the men's side, we have this Tony Lama boot here. This boot has a lot to talk about. It has a very nice leather sole. Next is our ladies' boot. Also a Tony Lama boot. Again, a gray color. You got the leather sole. Riding heel, even though it's a fashion boot. Not really any spur shelf at all. But yeah, come check them out. Come see us. And thanks for watching.
People ask us what the secret is. Is it the thin and crispy crust? Is it the liquid gold ranch? Or maybe it's the fact that we're still doing things the hard way, by hand, every single day. Truth is, the secret is you. The families who have been sitting in these booths for 3 generations. We're more than just a pizza place. We're part of your story.
Welcome back to Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Hey, we want to give a shout out to the Strand Theater. Hey, hot weekend coming up, 4th of July. A lot of people in town need something to pick up and go check out some cooler temperatures. The Minions and the Monsters are playing. PG, Supergirl PG-13, and Toy Story 5, which I hear is phenomenal. My son says
I heard that too. Toy Story 5 is doing real well.
They said there's a couple parts that almost makes a grown man cry in that movie.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of good things. I've been hearing a lot of things about that Toy Story 5. Henry Simmons steps in for the Berg. Harm still on the bump for the Tigers. Simmons up early 2-0 in the count. There's a shot between third and short. Going to dribble out to E and left, and that's going to be a base hit for Henry Simmons. And Logan Schmidt, number 14, for the Berg. Yeah, we talked about the Raiders record. I don't know if we talked Tigers 18-10 on this season. 10-7 in the conference. Like I said, there's the Tigers do control a little bit of their own destiny here. If they can go on a little bit of a tear here, they could win the whole dang thing. The WAMAC West outright. Bound has them as 18th on the power rankings. Williamsburg's 33rd on the bound power index.
It seems like from history, Grinnell just seems to start playing really good towards the end of the season.
Pitch out, throw back to 1. Good idea. Well, I mean, think about it, though. We did have a lot of injuries to the pitching staff early, right? And we had guys that are still trying to get back from track. We had guys that are still golfing. We had injuries, you know, so I think that explained a lot of it. Shot to left, that's going to be in there for a base hit. Runners are going to hold at 2. Oh, the relay gets away from him and gets him out. How many times have we seen that this year, Dano, where something gets sort of bobbled in the outfield and makes the runner want to go, and then we still get him out at third or second for that matter.
Which, you know, for the third base coach, he's probably sitting there thinking about, it's like, oh, is that pitcher, you actually see the ball got dropped past there.
Right.
So it's a gamble, flip of the coin. Great ending of the flip for the Tigers.
But yeah, Bamrick here is at the plate. That's going to put Schmidt on 2 now. But yeah, I don't know. I've been in the booth, maybe 3 or 4 calls at this point, and I think I've seen something like that in every game I've been calling. Nice back to holes at short, cross for out number 2. Runner is going to advance to 3, Schmidt.
Now batting for Williamsburg, the shortstop, number 18, Boston Altenhofen.
Nice job by Holes on that play, that last play. Blue was kind of in the way, runner's kind of in his way. He's patient out there, deep in the hole, secures it, and then makes a good throw over there to Dax at first. But yeah, a lot of interference visually for Holes, and he played it perfectly. So Boston Altenhofen flies out to E for out number 3. As we go into the bottom of 4 on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry, but it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
At Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, we know that the Tigers have a game plan every time they take the field or court. And at Ramsey Weeks, we have a plan for you too. Check out our website at ramseyweeks.com to get started. You can find all your insurance needs from residential to commercial, and if it is real estate you are looking for, you are one click away in the top menu. Here you can browse our residential and commercial listings. Don't forget, let Ramsey Weeks create a game plan for your new insurance or real estate purchase. Go Tigers!
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports live stream network. Grinnell Tiger Baseball on the TV tonight. TV, YouTube, phone, iPad, wherever you want to see it.
Right, you're everywhere. You're everywhere.
But I have to say, myself watching it, I did not help with the softball game last night. We watched the doubleheader on our big screen TV, and it does put a nice picture out. It's kind of nice.
It's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, Trenton Holes is leading us off here in the bottom of the 4th. Little chopper to second for out number 1.
Starting shortly on a second stream, 7 o'clock on the softball diamonds. Chris Juni will be doing the play-by-play for Pella Christian and the Grinnell Tigers softball. I believe it's senior night over there also, so We thought they were playing a JV game before, but it looks like it's not happening. Or if it did, maybe it was a couple innings and that was it.
So it is senior night on the girls' side. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, I believe so.
So yeah, tip of the cap to Ree Reese, Alyssa Flander, Macy Andrews, and KB Kylie Bond. Keep up the good work, ladies. Yeah, Josh Ringler's going to step in here for the Tigers after the holes G4 to the second baseman. But yeah, the girls averaging 353 as a team, a 2.92 ERA. KB's batting 547 with 5 dingers. Ree Reese 425 with 4 dingers. Macy Andrews 299 with 17 ribbies.
There it is.
As Josh just sent one deep to left to the fence, not over, but a stand-up easy double for Josh, deep left field to get us going here in the fourth.
I think the wind just dry. I saw the flag just fall right when he hit it. Nice little pop out of Dax here to bring Josh in would be nice.
So yeah, Josh on 2 with 1 out. Big Dax steps in. Again, big lefty, sophomore. Right? Every time I say that, I got to check myself. Sophomore.
Yeah.
We've been watching him play for 3 seasons now, and he's a sophomore.
Dax is stretching out too. I mean, he's starting to put a little height on him.
Yeah, kind of tied for second with Ribbies on the team with 22. So Dax and Ringler chasing Niffen with 23.
Josh Ringler advanced on that last ball.
Way outside for ball 3.
Almost just have to wait and see what's going to happen here, because that's 3 pitches that, I mean, unless coach says just give him the juice down the middle and see what happens. But
yeah, not taking any chances with him. Walked him. So runners on the corners. Ringler at 3, Dax at 1, and Lil Niff. Little Niff steps in. Here's your RBI leader with 23. And that one's in there for strike 1.
that was just catching the outside. That was just looking straight down at it. And
yeah, Josh, our hits leader with 37 and batting 487 on the season. Dude's just crushing it. Ball 1. Ball 1, strike 1. 1-1's the count. Little Niff. Runners on the corners. And they do like to let Dax pop up to first. Back to Greer. So Greer handles that easily for out number 2. So yeah, Ringler at 3. Dax at 1. Cam Gosling at the plate. Wind blowing out right to left. Low and in for ball 1. Yeah, I do think we are kind of peaking at the right time. Like all pistons are firing. Runner's gonna go trying to bait the run, which does score. And then Dax delays long enough to make sure he scores, and he might actually dink around and get back safe. So the Tigers were planning on making the trade, the out for the run, and they got the run and no out, and Cam still up as the Tigers score their 7th run of the game with Ringler.
You know, everyone looks at that and says they have a plan or they have a strategy. Typically, you're looking for get the score, so they got the score in, and thinking it was going to be an out. But my goodness, that worked out perfectly.
You didn't know Dax was so spry on the base paths as Cam sends one probably a little too high, center field, ranging over for out number 3. But the Tigers scrape one more across, 7-1 as we go into the top of 5 on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
Welcome back to Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Tiger baseball on a Thursday night.
I'm off tomorrow.
The eve before the eve of 4th of July.
Our country's 250th birthday celebration.
You know, I was surprised. I figured all the banks would be closed. Some of the banks are open tomorrow. They're calling Saturday as their close day because they're open.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Maybe they deserve to get Friday and Saturday off like me.
I'm going to take both days off.
High fly ball to left. Ease ranging over. Can of corn for out number 1 as Jonathan Schmitz retired.
I can't complain because in the last 2 weeks I've been on vacation all but 2 days. So
we saw some of the pictures on social media. Looked pretty nice.
It was a fun trip.
Looked pretty nice.
You know, usually you go on vacation, you say, there's a point when you're ready to come home. I wasn't ready to come home.
You could have stayed.
Let alone to get on a plane at 9 o'clock at night.
He did go.
And did not get home until yesterday afternoon at 3:30.
Wow. Yeah, Rogan Ackerman here, the 9-hole hitter. Tried to check up on that last one. The home plate ump checked with the field ump, and field ump said yes, he did. So 0-2 is your count. Now it's 2-2. I'm sorry, 2-2 is your count.
Catch up, Dave. Catch up.
Sorry, I was just listening to the Hawaii story, not paying attention to the game. So count is full to Rogan Ackerman here in the top of the 5th. Camden Harms doing a nice job on the bump. Got him for a Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout, looking for out number 2. But yeah, Cam looks like he's settling in here nicely. He's been awesome since his return from that, I think that left knee.
Had surgery.
Yep, surgery. And I think the dad, mom, and I were talking, and man, I cannot pronounce the name of that surgery if you paid me, but whatever it was.
It was a fluke. I mean, it wasn't a normal saying I had my ACL repaired or whatever. It was
something different.
Different. Yeah.
Something, what different than what you normally see. But he's back and doing awesome since his return. And Stinny's got to like what he's seeing out of him so far. Like we're 5 innings deep into this game, and he looks good still. 1 ball, 2 strikes here to Brown, and punched him out looking for a Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout to end the inning as we go into the bottom of 5 on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network.
At Mayflower Community, we offer a full continuum of care, from independent living in our beautiful historic neighborhood to assisted living, memory care assisted living, and skilled nursing care that meets you exactly where you are. But life here is about the experience. Whether it's enjoying a meal with friends in one of our dining spaces, staying active in the wellness center, or exploring our walking paths, there is always a way to connect. Come see why Mayflower is more than a residence. It's a community.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Tiger Baseball, live from Fowler Field. Dan Walker with Dave Van Compano. Dave Schaefer's in the booth on the PA tonight.
Dave Schaefer.
I love it. Give me a break for one game. He was also here for the West Delaware night last Thursday, so which, as I understand, that did not get on the huddle, so no one got to watch it. But thank you for joining us. If you like what you've been watching, go ahead and give us a thumbs up. We greatly appreciate that. If you're a Grinnell fan, go ahead and hit that subscribe button at the bottom.
Was that senior night?
That was senior night.
West Delaware. Yeah, I was here, but not in the booth that night. I was on the field.
You're on vacation.
I was on the field celebrating
the lone parents.
Celebrating the lone senior.
I still think that's incredible.
E pops one sky high. Shortstop's the third baseman's gonna call everybody off and step in late to make the play for out number 1 as E's retired.
I went back through the records, and Jake was the only junior last year. And I don't know about his sophomore freshman year, if there was any in his class that played.
Yeah, I think there were some guys still hanging around sophomore year. But yeah, you might be right. He might have been the lone junior last year, as Eddie pops one high to Greer, who came a long way to get it. Maybe the catcher or the pitcher could have called him off a little earlier to save him that much work, but he did make it interesting for out number 2.
You know, it was an athletic move that he did, but almost looked like he kind of dropped down to his knee and drug his foot a little bit. You know, hate to see that possible injury there.
Yeah, he's smiling though, laughing it off, kind of like I don't think he knew how far he came and how close the other guys were to it. But yeah, he's kind of smiling, laughing that one off. Made the play, so that's all that counts. And he does look, he looks okay out there at 1. In the dirt to Levi for ball 1. So 1-1's the count to Levi with 2 outs.
I thought he got a foul tick on the way that thing shot all the way up here to the net, but
yeah, must have caught the lip of the plate or something, because it bounced high off of that dirt.
Edward Jones got an extra freebie there.
That one's on us. That one's on us. That one's free. Compliments of the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Yeah, Levi kind of did that impromptu sack to score Edlin last time at bat. Got that stand-up double to kind of get the boys going in the second. Actually, to score E. So Levi's E's best friend here. Maybe take him out for a steak dinner or something. That's going to be through
rip.
there.
Good rip.
Kind of like that rip from Noah down the third base line. That one kind of scoots through there, gets by him, and he's going to be safe at one. Having a nice evening at the plate for the Tigers is Levi.
All the bats are having a good evening for the Tigers.
I agree. And again, just finding the gaps, right? Like, basically hit it where they ain't. Levi's huge lead. You're not going to keep him over there long. Low and away to Noah for ball one. Yeah, Tigers up 7-1 here in the bottom of the fifth. We do have 2 outs, but we do have a runner on, and we are back to the top in the lineup. Maybe a little 2-out rally here. High pop fly to center. And that's going to be caught for out number 3. So 3 up, 3 down here in the bottom of the fifth for the Tigers on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue, Grinnell, would like to invite everyone to experience the Barnyard. Our friendly smiles will serve you up with your favorite yogurt flavor of the day, sundaes, and specialty cyclones. If lunch or supper is what you're craving, they have all the favorites. Large groups are welcome by the busloads, and you can always catch us on the move or online. I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn. Go Tigers!
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Hey, let's give a shout out to all those sponsors bringing this to you live tonight. Poly Ice Pizza, Grinnell Mutual, Ramsey Weeks Insurance, and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, Weldon Drywall, Latitude, Signage and Design, Mayflower Community, Mahaska Communication Group, the Dairy Barn, Unity Point, B3 Technology, Wagon Wheels West, and then also some of our business card sponsors, Prairie Lakes Church, Grinnell Firestone, Mini Holes, Exit Realty, Quarry Hall Photography, S&S Electric, and the Strand Theater.
Pop fly to Ringler, ranging over nicely for out number 1 to retire Bowen Stratton, the 2-hole hitter tonight, leading the Berg off in the top of the 6th.
And also, not to forget, our scoreboard brought to you by Kurt's Collision Center all season long. He's every sport too.
Greg,
so thanks.
Go see Greg at Kurt's.
Greg Heintzelman.
Go see Greg at Kurt's.
And as we mentioned, Michelle's Dance Academy on the strikeouts, and Edward Jones, Mark and Paul Copeland.
And that's chopped foul for Edward Jones. Foul ball. Yeah, old Colton at Wagon Wheels West and Greg at Kurt's. Go see Joey for a pie at Poly Eyes. Big shot by Greer. And it is gone for a solo shot. Can't keep that guy down long. And he strikes here in the top of the 6th for the Raiders' second run on the evening. But a beautiful shot to just right center over the fence. Flew out to Dax last time. Struck out in the first, but homers in the 6th.
Big bat.
But yeah, you're not gonna keep him down long, and keeping him this quiet for this long is a win. Nice little rebound, pinballs off of the pitcher to Noah at second for out number 2. Yeah, what do you score that? A 1-4-3 off of Harms's ankle. I think he's okay. Eddie's going to go out and check on him. If he's hurt, and he's trying really hard not to show it.
And I know that some people at home may be watching their radar, but so Chris Kaufman has a radar on his phone that has a tracking, and he could tell whether
How
it's
far away?
so many miles away from us. So we could, just because you may see it somewhere, it's not necessarily
a threat.
A threat until it hits within his perimeter on his phone. So
thank goodness for that technology, because there's a shot back to center. Levi's going to have to go back for it. Doesn't quite come up with it. Gets the ball in, but the runner is going to be safe at 2. Levi did a nice job for it. He had to go way back for it and made a play on it. Couldn't quite come up with it, but got it in quickly. Held the runner to second. Yeah, 2 outs, 1 on for Bumrick. Nice job, Noah, going down to 1 knee to grab it to secure out number 3. So a little bit of damage is done, but not a lot. 7-2 good guys on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
At B3 Technology in Grinnell, we make IT simple. Our team provides reliable managed IT services, cloud solutions, data backup, and network security so your home or business runs smoothly every day. With big city technology and small town customer service, B3 Technology has been helping Central Iowa stay connected and protected for decades. Call B3 Technology today at 641-236-9296 or visit b3tech.com.
Hey guys, Corner at Wagon Wheels West in Grinnell, and today's boot of the week. So we're going to get right into it. For the men's side, we have this Tony Lama boot here. This boot has a lot to talk about. It has a very nice leather sole. Next to our ladies' boot, also a Tony Lama boot. Again, a gray color. You got the leather sole. Riding heel, even though it's a fashion boot. Not really any spur shelf at all. But yeah, come check them out. Come see us, and thanks for watching.
welcome back to Tiger Baseball and the Tiger Sports live stream network.
So yeah, Trenton Holes starts us off here in the bottom of the 6th. I erred in the 5th where I said it was 3 up, 3 down. I forgot we got Levi on with that single. So 4 up and 3 down. Holes is quick. He's gonna
beat him.
Holes beats him for a single. That actually gives a good opportunity to talk about Holes' speed. Like, I've been watching this dude, and I had no idea he was like that quick. I mean, that dude gets down the base paths fast.
So, courtesy runner for Holes.
Imhoff. Dawson Imhoff is going to courtesy for Holes. So they must be bringing Holes in to pitch in the 7th to kind of close it out. So yeah, Josh is up. Yeah, so I'm guessing Camden's night is over. Nice job, Mr. Harms. Yep, Holes is going to go out to the bullpen and start warming up. Ringler sends one up the middle for a single base hit. Dawson Imhoff, number 19, sophomore, I believe, advances to 2, courtesy for Holes.
Wind's kind of switching on us. It's kind of coming more out of the southwest now, so before we had a little bit of a crosswind that's straight out of the south on the field.
Yeah, somebody else is warming up in the pin too. So Holes and somebody else as Dax chops one foul for a Edward Jones foul ball. Jake Van Compernel maybe is warming up. I don't think so. I think that's Easton Edlin. Yeah, because that's a righty. So I think that's Easton Edlin warming up along with Trenton Holes in the pin. Yeah, the eight on the uniform looks a lot like a 3, but I think that is E and Trenton.
Yeah, because I can see a 3 here in the dugout.
Okay. Big cut by Dax for strike 2. It was funny, he started down in Pella, and the plan in Pella was to jump on him early and Jake to stay under 40 pitches, and they pulled him at 39. So I can't remember what the score was at that time, but the bats were just booming, so it was no longer in doubt. But you couldn't have scripted that one any better. You know, Stenberg's like jump on the Dutch quick, hold Jake under 40, and then Arment finishes it off. I think they only played 4 innings. 18-3 Tigers. Punch Dax out for out number 1. So we still have Imhoff at 2. We still have Josh at 1 and Lil Niff at the plate with 1 out.
You know, I've been to Pella for 2 postseason games, and it rained both of those games.
Well, it might be Pella this year, but we get to host them this time. So hopefully we get a little home field advantage if that is who we play. Otherwise, it could be Knoxville too, and we've seen them this season. I think we beat Knoxville earlier.
Bounce.
So a little chopper to third. The third baseman just steps on the base to get Imhoff out. So Ringler at 1, or at 2, Niff at 1, and Cam Goslink at the plate with 2 outs. Seeing if he can inflict some more damage here. He had that double in the third. Whoa. Okay. So the third baseman elects to throw all the way across to first. I thought he had a chance, and Blue called him out, but that retires the side as we go into the top of the 7th on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
People ask us what the secret is. Is it the thin and crispy crust? Is it the liquid gold ranch? Or maybe it's the fact that we're still doing things the hard way, by hand, every single day. Truth is, the secret is you. The families who have been sitting in these booths for 3 generations. We're more than just a pizza place. We're part of your story.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports live stream network. A little bit of update what's going to happen here after this game is over. We're going to kind of set a mic right next to Dave Schaefer, and they're going to do the alumni recognition. So we will not be going to any commercial breaks, which I'm sure there's quite a few people saying, yay, we don't have to watch a lot of commercials. That'll be a little bit of the between program here.
Well, we stand corrected. They're going to let Harms try to finish this one out, get the CG. They got guys warmed up, ready to go if they need them. But with the bottom of the Berg lineup here, 7, 8, 9 hitters, they're going to give Camden a chance to close this one out and go the distance. Little dinker to right for Boston Altenhofen for a single. And Jonathan Schmidt, the 8-hole hitter. I haven't seen a double play ball. I don't think I've seen a double play ball this season from the booth. That'd be a nice time for it. Blue continues to give that outside corner, and will continue to take it for strike one. Again, might probably be a different blue behind the plate on the nightcap, so you got to make the adjustments. See what that blue is, how that blue is calling it. Pop up, gonna be trouble in there for a single. So all of a sudden you're getting some production out of this 7, 8, 9. Yep, another hit, single. Mishandles it a bit in center. That's going to score that run. So 18. Altenhofen comes around and scores. And I think that is what's Coach doing. Nope, Coach is going to continue to ride him.
Back to the top of the order for Williamsburg, pitcher number 9, Cash Brown.
So yeah, that leaves runners at second and first. Back to the top of the lineup with Cash Brown. Swing fouled off Eddie's hat for strike one. Ringler should have that one easily for out number 1. Runners do hold at 2 and 1 as Bowen Stratton comes to the plate.
Now batting for Williamsburg, center fielder number 4, Bowen Stratton.
Yeah, Stenny riding harms here. A lot of confidence in him. Been doing awesome since his return. He still looks solid. Just a couple of dinkers here out of Williamsburg that are finding a hole, kind of like we've been doing all night. They're starting to do it here to us in the 7th. That one's fouled off for a Edward Jones foul ball by Bowen Stratton. Pitch out. Trying to see if they catch a runner cheating a little bit. Everybody back safe. Yeah, he's still locating the ball well. He still looks good. He doesn't look like he's in any distress.
No.
They just threw me when they did that pinch runner for holes. And that's strike 2. Edward Jones foul ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Top of 7. Berg's last chance here. Trying to scrape a few across. Tigers trying to close it out and get to the nightcap. Another one kind of in there where we ain't. Levi bobbles it a bit, but gets it in. Runners stay. So bases juiced. Yeah, bases juiced for Greer, and that is going to bring Stinney out and get a fresh arm in there, and it looks like it is going to be holes. But yeah, nice job by Camden Harms.
Looks like
6 1/3.
Cam Gosling's going out to center. And
Levi's going to go warm up.
Or is Levi coming to third?
Nope, Levi's going to go warm up in the pen. So yeah, E's going to still be in left. Cam's in center. Josh is in right. Oh, Levi's going to go pitch. Okay. Like he's going to pitch right now. Okay. So yeah, so Levi Jack is going to be in relief here for Harms in the 7th. Cam, who was playing third, Cam Gosling that is now center. Little Harsheim is now playing third. Hull stays at short. Noah stays at second. Dak still at first. Eddie behind the plate. Yeah, I did not see that coming. They sent Levi in a hurry. Got a new glove. I thought they were going to send him out to the pen just in case, since he had not warmed up yet. So they're going to warm him up right here, right now. Levi's got some good smoke, got a lot of different arm angles. He can kind of bring that sidearm action. He can come in over the top, everything in between. Kind of a lot of different looks for this Greer. Hopefully a lot of looks that kind of confuse him a bit. But yeah, Levi Jack versus Carson Greer, and he blows the first one right by him, just straight gas for strike one. And a big swing and a miss by Greer, who homered last time up, and basically the Williamsburg batting leader. Jams him inside, misses for ball one. But yeah, bases juiced.
It's a whole different style. It's not really much of a slow down, let's see what's coming. When he winds up, it's coming.
That's right.
It's a fire out of the hole.
Yeah, he's got, and Levi steps off and resets. Greer steps back in. But yeah, one swing of the bat could level this thing at sevens. Strike two. Another fastball low.
Be nice to take Mr. Greer off the plate with a Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout here.
It would be very nice. Like I said, the most dangerous Williamsburg batter by far. So if we could get through him, that's a good thing. Inside, almost plunks him for ball two.
Levi drops down and has that sidearm. He comes more off of the point of his shoulder most of the time, but like that time he was more from his elbow.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Kind of like, even you remember Quisenberry with the Royals, kind of that submarine. Like he almost goes that low.
There it is.
And Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout by Levi Jack to sit Greer down for 2 outs.
That's a relief there.
That's a huge relief. So Henry Simmons, the Williamsburg Raiders, one swing away from losing the game, one swing away from tying it. Levi Jack's trying to close this thing out.
Oh.
pitch out, tried to get the runner, almost did, but everybody else stays put. Again, dangerous. That's that risk reward we've been talking about all season. That's a dangerous little play. Nice stop by Eddie to save the run. Stretches out, lays out to just get a little bit of leather on it to knock that ball down in the grass. Runner holds. Simmons, 2 balls, no strikes, bases juiced. Levi steps off, resets. Little stare down and the pitch. Misses away, ball 3. This Simmons was the kid that hit it off of Harms's ankle that ricocheted to Noah to get the out at 1. This time he's going to get a free base to score 1. So the walk scores 1. And everybody else moves up. So Logan Schmidt, 3 for 3 on the night with bases juiced. Levi Jack on the bump. Noah Goslink lays out to end the game. 7-4 Tigers. I told you I like those smaller statured second basemen and women. Great play, Noah. Love it. Love the defense. Tigers win 7-4 on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Like I said, we're just gonna keep the camera live going here, and then when the alumni ceremonies start, we'll go ahead and pick that audio up. You've been watching Grinnell Tiger Baseball on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
school head boys basketball coach, Brandon Sharp. Next is the class of 2014. First representative is Brody Beck. He holds the career record for most saves in a season and a career. Our next 2014 graduate is Eli Dunn. He was a three-time All-State pitcher, and he holds the record for the single-season lowest ERA. Next is 2017 class, represented by Peyton Miller. Next, the 2018 class, which was district champions that year. Ethan Mitchell was an all-state shortstop selection for the Tigers. And Mr. Sacrifice Bunt, Alex Farmer, who secured the district title that night. And our last 2018 graduate, Nick Pop. Next is the 2019 class that holds the best fielding percentage in Grinnell history, which is Gavin McFarland. Out of order, apparently, because that is Jaden Gibson. He was an all-state pitcher and a catcher. He holds the record for most wins in a career, and he is the strikeouts leader with 331 in history. Next is the class of 2020. Brock Beck is our representative for the first one, and the next is Jake Hull.
What's up, Jake?
Next is 2021. First representative is Owen Kaufman. He was an all-state pitcher at his time here at Grinnell. And next for 2021 is Brooks Latimer. Next is the class of 2022, who was Little Hawkeye Conference champions and district champions that year. They also hold the winningest class in Grinnell history with 34 wins that season. Our first representative is Brady Stewart. He was an all-state pitcher during his time here at Grinnell. Next is Alex Smith, who is an all-state second baseman in his career. Cole Johnson was an all-state catcher, and he holds the record for runs in a season. Next is Colin Gibson. He was a three-time all-state utility player. Next is Braden Blackford, who holds the record for lowest career ERA with a lot of curveballs that year. Next is Will Doty, who holds the best career winning percentage. And lastly, for class of 2022 is Caleb Crum. Next is the class of 2023. First representative is Brady Greif. Next for 2023 is Jalen Idle. And rounding out the class of 2023 is Braxton Schaefer. Next for the class of 2024, who was the Womack West Conference champions and district champions, Cole Blackford's not going to wait, he's just going to go. And next is Carson Pinich. And rounding out our alums is the class of 2025. First representative is Brady Kaufman. Brady was a three-time All-State utility player, and he holds the single-season batting average leader in Grinnell history. And lastly, for the class of 2025 is Derek Doty. Let's have another big round of applause for these alums. Thanks for coming out. I know some traveled from pretty far away and some not so far away, but still it's nice to see everybody back on Fowler Field.
People ask us what the secret is. Is it the thin and crispy crust? Is it the liquid gold ranch? Or maybe it's the fact that we're still doing things the hard way, by hand, every single day. Truth is, the secret is you. The families who have been sitting in these booths for 3 generations. We're more than just a pizza place. We're part of your story. So come in, bring the whole family, and let us handle the rest. We've got a spot saved for you at Polly Eyes.
Tomorrow, some fear the uncertainty it brings. Some trust the promise it holds. At Grinnell Mutual, we are always looking forward to tomorrow, growing and innovating. So even if the plans you have for the future aren't the same as the plans the future holds for you, you can be ready. Because we'll be ready, like we have been for over 100 years. Trust in that. Trust in tomorrow. Talk to a Grinnell Mutual agent today.
At Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, we know that the Tigers have a game plan every time they take the field or court. And at Ramsey Weeks, we have a plan for you too. Check out our website at ramseyweeks.com to get started. You can find all your insurance needs from residential to commercial, and if it is real estate you are looking for, you are one click away in the top menu. Here you can browse our residential and commercial listings. Don't forget, let Ramsey Weeks create a game plan for your new insurance or real estate purchase. Go Tigers!
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
At Mayflower Community, we offer a full continuum of care, from independent living in our beautiful historic neighborhood to assisted living, memory care assisted living, and skilled nursing care that meets you exactly where you are. But life here is about the experience. Whether it's enjoying a meal with friends in one of our dining spaces, staying active in the wellness center, or exploring our walking paths, there is always a way to connect. Come see why Mayflower is more than a residence. It's a community.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
Of course, all Tiger athletics from the middle school all the way up to the high school through fundraising, membership, drives, concession stand revenues at all the home events. There are many different ways you can get involved. One, through membership levels from a single, a family, even into the business. There are many attractive levels that you can be a part of this wonderful club. Your membership funds help support uniforms, warm-ups, summer speed camps, baseball and softball batting cages, and the list goes on. You want to be a part of a great group, join the Grinnell Booster Club.
Hey Tiger fans, Colton here at Wagon Wheels West in Grinnell, and today's game day boot is this men's Twisted X boot. This boot is going to be super comfortable with that self-stretch technology while also being greatly durable if you have to go and work in the yard or you're out on the job all day. This is going to be the boot for you. But don't get it twisted. This boot is going to look wonderful under a nice pair of blue jeans if you got to go out on the town. And stop in, try it, and good luck, Tigers.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue, Grinnell, would like to invite everyone to experience the Barnyard. Our friendly smiles will serve you up with your favorite yogurt flavor of the day, sundaes, and specialty cyclones. If lunch or supper is what you're craving, they have all the favorites. Large groups are welcome by the busloads, and you can always catch us on the move or online. I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn. Go Tigers!
At B3 Technology in Grinnell, we make IT simple. Our team provides reliable managed IT services, cloud solutions, data backup, and network security so your home or business runs smoothly every day. With big city technology and small town customer service, B3 Technology has been helping Central Iowa stay connected and protected for decades. Call B3 Technology today at 641-236-9296 or visit b3tech.com.
People ask us what the secret is. Is it the thin and crispy crust? Is it the liquid gold ranch? Or maybe it's the fact that we're still doing things the hard way, by hand, every single day. Truth is, the secret is you. The families who have been sitting in these booths for 3 generations. We're more than just a pizza place. We're part of your story. So come in, bring the whole family, and let us handle the rest. We've got a spot saved for you at Polyash.
Tomorrow, some fear the uncertainty it brings. Some trust the promise it holds. At Grinnell Mutual, we are always looking forward to tomorrow, growing and innovating. So even if the plans you have for the future aren't the same as the plans the future holds for you, you can be ready. Because we'll be ready, like we have been for over 100 years. Trust in that. Trust in tomorrow. Talk to a Grinnell Mutual agent today.
At Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, we know that the Tigers have a game plan every time they take the field or court. And at Ramsey Weeks, we have a plan for you too. Check out our website at ramseyweeks.com to get started. You can find all your insurance needs from residential to commercial, and if it is real estate you are looking for, you are one click away in the top menu. Here you can browse our residential and commercial listings. Don't forget, let Ramsey Weeks create a game plan for your new insurance or real estate purchase. Go Tigers!
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
At Mayflower Community, we offer a full continuum of care, from independent living in our beautiful historic neighborhood to assisted living, memory care assisted living, and skilled nursing care that meets you exactly where you are. But life here is about the experience. Whether it's enjoying a meal with friends in one of our dining spaces, staying active in the wellness center, or exploring our walking paths, there is always a way to connect. Come see why Mayflower is more than a residence. It's a community.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
Of course, all Tiger athletics from the middle school all the way up to the high school through fundraising, membership drives, concession stand revenues at all the home events. There are many different ways you can get involved. One, through membership levels from a single, a family, even into the business. There are many attractive levels that you can be a part of this wonderful club. Your membership funds help support uniforms, warm-ups, summer speed camps, baseball and softball batting cages, and the list goes on. You want to be a part of a great group, join the Grinnell Booster Club.
Hey Tiger fans, Colton here at Wagon Wheels West in Grinnell, and today's game day boot is this men's Twisted X boot. This boot is going to be super comfortable with that self-stretch technology while also being greatly durable if you have to go and work in the yard or you're out on the job all day. This is going to be the boot for you. But don't get it twisted. This boot is going to look wonderful under a nice pair of blue jeans if you got to go out on the town. And stop in, try it, and good luck, Tigers.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue, Grinnell, would like to invite everyone to experience the barnyard. Our friendly smiles will serve you up with your favorite yogurt flavor of the day, sundaes, and specialty cyclones. If lunch or supper is what you're craving, they have all the favorites. Large groups are welcome by the busloads, and you can always catch us on the move or online. I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn. Go Tigers!
At B3 Technology in Grinnell, we make IT simple. Our team provides reliable managed IT services, cloud solutions, data backup, and network security so your home or business runs smoothly every day. With big city technology and small town customer service, B3 Technology has been helping Central Iowa stay connected and protected for decades. Call B3 Technology today at 641-236-9296 or visit b3tech.com.
People ask us what the secret is. Is it the thin and crispy crust? Is it the liquid gold ranch? Or maybe it's the fact that we're still doing things the hard way, by hand, every single day. Truth is, the secret is you. The families who have been sitting in these booths for 3 generations. We're more than just a pizza place. We're part of your story. So come in, bring the whole family, and let us handle the rest. We've got a spot saved for you at Polly Eyes.
Tomorrow, some fear the uncertainty it brings. Some trust the promise it holds. At Grinnell Mutual, we are always looking forward to tomorrow, growing and innovating. So even if the plans you have for the future aren't the same as the plans the future holds for you, you can be ready. Because we'll be ready, like we have been for over 100 years. Trust in that. Trust in tomorrow. Talk to a Grinnell Mutual agent today.
At Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, we know that the Tigers have a game plan every time they take the field or court. And at Ramsey Weeks, we have a plan for you too. Check out our website at ramseyweeks.com to get started. You can find all your insurance needs from residential to commercial, and if it is real estate you are looking for, you are one click away in the top menu. Here you can browse our residential and commercial listings. Don't forget, let Ramsey Weeks create a game plan for your new insurance or real estate purchase. Go Tigers!
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
At Mayflower Community, we offer a full continuum of care, from independent living in our beautiful historic neighborhood to assisted living, memory care assisted living, and skilled nursing care that meets you exactly where you are. But life here is about the experience. Whether it's enjoying a meal with friends in one of our dining spaces, staying active in the wellness center, or exploring our walking paths, there is always a way to connect. Come see why Mayflower is more than a residence.
Welcome back to Game 2 on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Now we're back to double duties again. So
we lost Braxton, or Dave Schaefer, excuse me. We lost Dave Schaefer.
So I'm going to kind of roll back here to let Dave take full duties. I'll keep the score on the stream and then get the announcement.
Yeah, so we're ready to start here with Game 2. Big Jake Van Compernel on the bump. Basically, the batting orders are the same for both teams. Just a few, obviously, new pitchers for the boys. And the first pitch at 7:18, Jake misses away and high for ball 1. Yeah, Jake 4-1 on the season. A 2.57 ERA, 1.38 WHIP, 24 Ks, and holding opponents to a 223 batting average. as that one's fouled back to the booth for strike one. Edward Jones foul ball, 1 strike to Cash Brown, the Raider third baseman. But yeah, I guess technically Jake's the wins leader at this particular moment, and that one's nicely done for strike two, fouled back. Technically the wins leader with 4, but all of the guys, this pitching rotation, every single one of these dudes is solid, like good ERAs, good whips, good strikeout totals, racking up the wins. I think Noah, I mentioned in game one, leads with a 0.00 ERA. Dax leading with 33 strikeouts. Harms with a 1.24 whip, as that one's singled into left field for a base hit.
Next at bat for Williamsburg, number 4, the center fielder, Bowen Stratton.
But yeah, it's cooled off. We're now 86 degrees at the start. It's quite a bit colder. The wind is coming in about 10 miles per hour as Jake checks the runner at first. But yeah, the clouds have moved into the north. It looks like on the radar it's going to stay north. We should be fine precipitation-wise. It's just the wind is just nasty all of a sudden and cold. Jake misses high for ball 1. Yeah, so now we actually had to close the door in the booth because it was getting so windy and so cold. So kind of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde here for between game 1 and game 2. First game, wind blowing out, hot, muggy, swampy. Game 2, cold and wind blowing in, and the black clouds looming in the distance. Nice pitch by Jake for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike here to Bowen Stratton, the center fielder. Cash Brown is on first. Yeah, same basically if you were watching the first game or keeping score at home, basically the same batting order. 2 balls, 1 strike. But yeah, with that, the boys won the first game 7-4. It puts us to 19-10, 11-7 in the conference. Drops the Raiders 14-16, 9-11 in the conference. And a big swing and a miss there for Stratton as the count is 2-2. Yeah, that wind is just nasty out there. That's going to be hard to deal with, I think, as a pitcher, particularly 3 balls, 2 strikes. Yeah, the Tigers in all whites with the orange lids. The Berg with the white pants, red tops. Alumni night between games. 76 degrees is, I'm sorry. Yeah, did I say 86? 76 degrees. So yeah, all of a sudden we're a 10-degree swing. Excuse me, a 10-degree swing in the temperature drop. And wind now blowing in. Jake walks Stratton.
For the Raiders, number 3, first baseman, Carson Greer.
And the Williamsburg most dangerous hitter steps up to the plate, Carson Greer. Relatively quiet in the first, except for that home run shot. But Harms did a nice job handling Greer in game 1. Nice pitch there for strike 1. Went low and away from him. Just caught the corner. Again, I think, do we have a new blue behind the plate? Usually we do.
Yeah, I think they did switch out.
The runners on first and second. Gets away from Eddie and saved the throw down, hits the runner, or else it would have been like out into left, and that runner Brown would have been off to the races. So a little fortuitous there that the ball actually hit the runner and stayed put. But yeah, both runners move up. Brown to third, Stratton to second. 1-1 to Greer. Two one. Yeah, Jake's got to tighten up here a little bit. A little loose here early. Kind of got to get over the top with it. Come down on it. You do have a base open. Not a horrible idea to stay away from Greer. So it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world with a walk to load the bases, and then you would get the force at any base at that point. Like I said, that's okay. So that brings up the catcher, Henry Simmons. Kaufman's going to go talk to him. Owen Kaufman. Eddie's going to go with him. Just try to settle him down a little bit. We did not think we were pitching tonight, so when we saw him warming up in left, we started scrambling to get here. So Dad's already in the booth, Mom's here, Uncle Dave's here, the rest of the family watching and listening remotely.
Catching us live
on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. But yeah, I don't think Jake was expecting to pitch tonight, and now all of a sudden he is after the boys handled their business in game one. But yeah, just trying to settle him down a little bit, reminding him that walking Greer is not a bad thing. Although Simmons had a dinger in the first.
Yeah. He could hit the ball too, but difference of a right-handed pitcher off a left-handed pitcher, it's a whole different look of what's coming at you.
So 2 balls, no strikes here. A little bit of trouble early. Remember, you got good defense behind you. Just put something in play and let your defense kind of help you out. That one's fouled back over our booth for a Edward Jones foul ball.
More importantly,
strike one.
I learned something from you.
Right, we had to teach the kids that that's a good thing. That's a strike. Jake comes right after him. Holes is going to get the lead runner, or the runner from second to third. The runner is going to score, so Brown is going to score, but at least we got the out.
So we leave him on one.
Next at bat for the Raiders, right fielder Logan Schmidt.
Yeah, so Greer's going to advance to 2. Simmons goes to 1 on the fielder's choice. Logan Schmidt, the right fielder, steps in. And he was basically 3 for 4 in game 1. So until Noah made that great out, the great diving play at second to close that first game out here against Logan Schmidt. We got 2 Schmidts on the lineup here. Logan Schmidt, Jonathan Schmidt. That one's fouled off for strike 1. Edward Jones foul ball takes us to 1-1 on the count, 1 out. Runners at second and first. But yeah, number 14, Logan Schmidt. Number 3, Jonathan Schmidt, the right fielder and left fielder for the Berg. Tries to jam him for... Is that strike? Was that strike 2? Oh, it was a fouled off for strike 2. Yeah, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Thanks, Dan. But yeah, needs to kind of settle in here a little bit. A little unexpected. Nice job with the Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout swinging. So Logan Schmidt's retired. Takes us to 2 outs. Albert Bamrick. Bamrick or Bomrick, I can't remember. I've already forgotten. Yeah, ground out to short and flew out to the catcher in game 1. Nice pitch inside, jammed him, caught the corner for strike 1. So 0-1's our count to Bamrick or Bomrick. I apologize. I've already forgotten how we pronounced it last game. Fouled back over the Williamsburg dugout for strike 2. Excuse me. Oh, 2's the count. Sailed on him a little bit. Jake thought it was good. Blue thought it just missed a little high and inside. 1 ball, 2 strikes is the count. Comes right down after him. Good protection there by Bomrick to fight that one off to keep the count 1-2. That one fouled back to keep the count 1-2. Edward Jones foul ball over the Williamsburg dugout over towards the softball field, which I think we are now live over there now. We weren't sure what was going on earlier, but it looks like they have started that game.
I think it must have just been they didn't want to, either they played 2 or 3 innings of the JV and they were done.
Popped up, talked to each other. Noah ranges over to make the play to get out of the inning. So 1 run across, but kind of keeps the damage to a minimum as we go into the bottom of the 1st on the live stream, Tiger Sports Live Stream Network.
People ask us what the secret is. Is it the thin and crispy crust? Is it the liquid gold ranch? Or maybe it's the fact that we're still doing things the hard way, by hand, every single day. Truth is, the secret is you. The families who have been sitting in these booths for 3 generations. We're more than just a pizza place. We're part of your story.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
Welcome back to Tiger Sports Live Stream Network, Tiger Baseball.
Yeah, welcome back indeed. Yeah, so the Williamsburg did get 1 across, but the boys kept the damage to a minimum. So Noah, Holes, and Ringler are going to lead us off here in the bottom of 1. We got Bamrick on the mound. So the guy we've been struggling pronouncing his name all of a sudden is on the mound. He has a 2.44 ERA, 1.53 WHIP. holding opponents to a 164 and is 3-0. He's the wins co-leader with Cash Brown with 3. And he is the ERA leader with the 2.44 as a junior. So yeah, the good stats there for Albert Bamrick, the junior. Only 10 Ks, so some of the other guys had 42, 18, 26, 26. So Mr. Bamrick doesn't necessarily have a ton of Ks, but the rest of his numbers look pretty solid. So we'll see what he's got here, see what Noah can do with him. And yeah, wind blowing just straight in or slightly left to right at times. Noah had that double in the first and then had that diving play to get us out of game 1. That's going to be an out for out number 1. I thought that was going to get by that second baseman for just a little bit, but he was able to go over and get it.
Next at bat for the Tigers, shortstop, number 5, Trenton Hulse.
So a ground out to the second baseman of our second baseman as Hulse steps in. Nice movement on that pitch. Just missed high for ball 1.
It's kind of hard to read ump on his calls sometimes.
Big swing and a miss by Hulse there.
Yeah, that wind has switched around. It is not a batter's delight or a pitcher's delight right now.
Right, it's a little nasty for everybody, I think. But yeah, Hulse 377 on the season, 482 OBP, so almost getting on every other time somehow. 536 slug and a 1019 on the OPS. Be nice to get something started here. Give Jake a little bit of insulation, a little insurance, help him settle in. But yeah, Hulse fighting it off 2-2. Fights that one off to stay 2-2. Yeah, Hulse, one of our stud pitchers. He was one of those early injuries we talked about on a sort of a throwback to 1 as he was a runner. Third baseman fields it cleanly for out number 2. But yeah, he dives back on when a pitcher checks him and gets a cleat to the webbing of his throwing hand. He came back immediately, didn't miss any time. Kind of miraculously, he got back in there. He's been doing awesome all season long for us with the bat and the bump. That brings up Josh Ringler. Misses low for ball 1. Yeah, Josh had that double in the 4th in game 1. Strike 1, ball 1 to Ringler. Dax on deck. Niff in the hole. Got to get something going here.
There we go.
Little chopper to short, fielded cleanly for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down as we go into the top of the 2nd on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
At Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, we know that the Tigers have a game plan every time they take the field or court. And at Ramsey Weeks, we have a plan for you too. Check out our website at ramseyweeks.com to get started. You can find all your insurance needs from residential to commercial, and if it is real estate you are looking for, you are one click away in the top menu. Here you can browse our residential and commercial listings. Don't forget, let Ramsey Weeks create a game plan for your new insurance or real estate purchase. Go Tigers!
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
Welcome back to the top of the second on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Grinnell Tiger Baseball live from Fowler Field. Turned into a cloudy northeast wind coming at us now. Temperatures dropped down into the 70s. Quite a change. So the heat index has dropped a little bit. Comfortable evening, I should say.
Yeah, comfortable evening in the booth for sure. Way better than game one, but like you said, probably miserable on the field for the boys just with that 10-degree cool down and the wind just whipping around. Altenhofen at the plate, the 7, 8, 9 hitters. Misses for ball one. Little change up in there for strike one. A little off speed. I like that pitch. I like that decision. In the dirt, ball two. 2-1's the count to Altenhofen. And then due up behind him would be Jonathan Schmidt and Rogan Ackerman. Nice. A little comebacker to Jake. Jake correctly let it go, I think, and then Holes comes across to make the 6-3 put out to retire Altenhofen. Yeah, he had to hurry that throw a little bit because he had to come over across, and it lost a lot of speed in the grass. He had to come across and get it in a hurry, and he secured it. Dex did a nice job bringing it in. But yeah, Jonathan Schmidt, the left fielder. High, ball one. Logan Schmidt, the right fielder. Jonathan Schmidt, left fielder. Caught the corner for strike one. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out to Jay Schmidt. High fly ball. Should be playable if they communicate, and they do, to secure out number 2. Easton Edlin taking charge out there and left. What do we got? We got
Second baseman, 0, Rogan Ackerman,
Rogan. Yep, Rogan Ackerman. Big swing and a miss for Rogan Ackerman as Jake comes right after him. 0-1. Yeah, maybe settling in a little bit here. 1 ball, 1 strike. I think, again, a little caught off guard. Was not expecting to pitch tonight. And then all of a sudden he is, and the weather's just miserable all of a sudden. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. That one got away a little bit. Owen's going to help retrieve the ball.
And again, we apologize for some of the mispronunciations. I'm trying to piece in handwriting versus text over here, and I'm rewriting stuff. So hopefully by the time we get through this inning, we get everyone's name straightened out and we're back on track.
I would say whichever coach did the batting lineup for the Berg is also a doctor. Nice shot back to Holes at short. Has to hurry that one too and gets him. Nice job, Trenton. Nice job, boys. As we go into the bottom of 2 on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We are your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
At Mayflower Community, we offer a full continuum of care, from independent living in our beautiful historic neighborhood to assisted living, memory care assisted living, and skilled nursing care that meets you exactly where you are. But life here is about the experience. Whether it's enjoying a meal with friends in one of our dining spaces, staying active in the wellness center, or exploring our walking paths, there is always a way to connect. Come see why Mayflower is more than a residence. It's a community.
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports live stream network. A few raindrops starting to pop up here on the windows.
Okay, due up for the Tigers. Dax, Lil Niff, and Cameron Gosling here in the bottom of the second. Misses low and inside. Same pitch, same spot, except that time it called it a strike. So ball 1, strike 1. Rain is starting to come in, so we thought it was going to miss us to the north, but Mother Nature had different ideas. As Big Dax fights that one off. Yep. So we thought it was going to miss us to the north, but it kind of turned south on us. And, yep, umbrellas are coming out. Rain is coming out. No lightning. Dax gets jammed down the first base line, and Greer secures it for a unassisted G3 or G3. Lil Niff, the DH. Strike 1. Yeah, it's going to be hard to to see the game too through the wet windows, but we'll do the best we can. But misses away, ball 1. 1-1's the count. Yeah, we actually might have jinxed it because we were just talking about how we've been pretty lucky weather-wise all season long for Iowa, summer baseball, and had a few cancellations, but not a ton. And then here we are late in the season, and we're getting just rained on. But yeah, 1 ball, 2 strikes to Niff. Got a piece of it out into right, and it gets by him. So Niff is going to advance to second. Ball probably a little slippery all of a sudden, going through that wet grass now. And the right fielder had a little difficulty corralling it. Niff's going to unload his gear and go back to second. And Cameron Gosling is up at the plate. Gosling 298 on the season. Grounds out to the second baseman. It's going to advance Niff to third. So we'll take that for sure. Easton Edlin.
Next at bat for the Tigers, left fielder Easton Edlin.
But yeah, 90 feet away is Niff, the game-tying run. Edlin would be the game go-ahead run, and that's a shot through left. And that's a great play by the third baseman to dive to get it, but he was deep in the hole. Runner's gonna score, and then E is safe at one on the throw, on the missed throw. So that works. The boys tied it back up at one, and we have a runner at first.
Tigers, your catcher, number 10, Eddie Harside.
So yeah, we'll take it. Nice little pitch, kind of drops in there for strike one. Eddie steps back in. 0-1, 2 outs. E on Easton on first. 0-2 to Eddie. Little E on one, wanting to go. Give him something to work with, Eddie. Misses low and away for ball one. Got a piece of it. Just foul down the third base line. Edward Jones foul ball. Count stays 1-2. That third baseman's been getting a workout tonight. A lot of hard hit balls his way. Missed a few of them early. Kind of righted the ship late in game one, and then a couple, one got by him here lately. But yeah, the hot corner getting a workout for the Berg. Eddie steps back in, trying to battle back here against Bamrick. Curveball got him swinging for out number 3. So we'll go into the top of the third. 1-1 tie on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue, Grinnell, would like to invite everyone to experience the Barnyard. Our friendly smiles will serve you up with your favorite yogurt flavor of the day, sundaes, and specialty cyclones. If lunch or supper is what you're craving, they have all the favorites. Large groups are welcome by the busloads, and you can always catch us on the move or online. I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn. Go Tigers!
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports live stream network. Still playing, still raining.
still raining, still playing. Yeah, so here we are at the top of the third. We're going to be back to the Williamsburg top of the lineup with Brown, Stratton, and Greer. And we got Jake Van Compernel still on the bump, big senior, the lone senior, lefty, trying to get dialed back in. Kind of dodged a bullet in the first. There was a lot of base runners that got stranded in that first one. Did get one across, but held serve in the second. trying to continue that trend here in the top of the third. Got a lot of help in the second from Holes and Easton. Strike one. Low and in. We think the rain might be settling down. High fly ball to center. Levi back under it. Easy for out number one. That brings up Bowen Stratton. Lefty versus lefty. Foul ball. Gave it a ride to left, and it just kept tailing foul. Easton ranging over, chasing it, didn't need to. So that's strike one to Stratton. Relatively quiet in the first. 1 for 4. I'm sure Jake would like to keep him that way in game 2. Misses upstairs for ball 1. Yeah, looks like the umbrellas are being closed back up. We're opening the windows in the booth. Hopefully the rain will stay away. The breeze may be softened just a bit. There you go, Jake. 2-2. Misses low and away. Just misses to bring the count full. I like the idea, like the pitch count. Or the pitch call, rather. Full count to Stratton. Hits it to right. Ringler's under it. Can of corn for out number 2. So F8, F9. And Mr. Carson Greer comes up to the plate. This time, though, nobody on. And 2 outs. Which is probably how you would prefer to be dealing with this guy. Gives you more options. They did a nice job of getting out of that in the first. Little 12-6 misses for ball 1. But yeah, got to give this guy a lot of different things to look at, and you know, got to be a little careful with him. Again, walking him. I think that we walked him in the first. A walk is not a bad thing with this kid. Swing and a miss for strike 2.
Big swing.
Big swing and a miss for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Greer. Van Compernel has a few to spare here. What's he going to do? Looks like he was trying a curveball, misses high. Just didn't drop in there like he hoped. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Deuces are wild. Big swing and a miss by Greer. A Michelle's Dance Academy strikeout to go into the bottom of the third on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
At B3 Technology in Grinnell, we make IT simple. Our team provides reliable managed IT services, cloud solutions, data backup, and network security so your home or business runs smoothly every day. With big city technology and small town customer service, B3 Technology has been helping Central Iowa stay connected and protected for decades. Call B3 Technology today at 641-236-9296 or visit b3tech.com.
All right, welcome back to the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. We hoped that the rain was gonna end, but it's spitting up again. Looks like from the radar maybe a little bit of scattered here and there, but at least it's way better than it was. Levi Jack leading us off here in the bottom of the third. Had a great game one with that sack. To bring in E, and then the double to bring in E, and then came in relief to close out that game one on the mound. Blue had to take a look at it, thought about it, and ruled Levi out. I think that was the right call. That last big step by Levi was just a little late, maybe. Back to the top. Noah Goslink. Great layout catch to end the game one. Just splashing leather all over the place out there at second. And Bat's coming along nicely as well. And that one's, a little shot right to the third baseman. Again, he's getting a ton of work. That one was probably the easiest one he's had all night, right to him. But, yeah, quick 2 outs here. Trenton Holes takes strike one. Low and away. So both Blues, blue in game one, blue in game two, given that. Right back to third, backhands it, comes across for out number 3. So yeah, I'm going to count the third baseman plays here during the break. We'll try to get you a number when we return on the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network.
Hey guys, Corner at Wagon Wheels West in Grinnell, and today's boot of the week. So we're going to get right into it. For the men's side, we have this Tony Lama boot here. This boot has a lot to talk about. It has a very nice leather sole. Next to our ladies' boot, also a Tony Lama boot. Again, a gray color. You got the leather sole. Riding heel, even though it's a fashion boot. Not really any spur shelf at all. But yeah, come check them out. Come see us, and thanks for watching.
People ask us what the secret is. Is it the thin and crispy crust? Is it the liquid gold ranch? Or maybe it's the fact that we're still doing things the hard way, by hand, every single day. Truth is, the secret is you. The families who have been sitting in these booths for 3 generations. We're more than just a pizza place. We're part of your story.
Welcome back to Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. Top of the 4th we go. Rain in, rain out.
Yeah, top of 4. We're still knotted up at 1. 1 run apiece, 1 hit apiece, no errors.
Henry Simmons, is that what you have?
I have got Simmons, Logan Schmidt, and Bamrick due up for the Raiders. Let me just make sure here. Yep, number 2.
Next at bat for the Raiders, your catcher, number 2, Henry Simmons.
Upstairs just misses, ball 1. Big swing and a miss for strike 1. 1-1's your count to Simmons. Yeah, that those defensive stops. HBP there got away from him. So he will go to first. That'll bring up Logan Schmidt.
At bat for the Raiders, number 14, Logan Schmidt.
Yeah, I was just getting ready to say that those defensive stops in the second and the third must be making Jake feel better. That one just got away from him and clipped Simmons to give him a free base. Got him. How many times have we seen that, Dan? Like all season long, we've been seeing that. The check, the runner goes, and they get him in a rundown, and the boys, for the most part, have been executing those rundowns flawlessly. I can only think of one off the top of my head that maybe got away from them, but every other one, the boys have been just executing flawlessly, and I still can't figure out how they're getting caught with that lefty on the bump. A grounder to Holes. Gets it. Oh, they're going to say he came off the bag or dropped it. So that got away from him. The runner's going to advance. Yep.
Next at bat for the Raiders, the pitcher, number 10, Albert Bamrick.
But yeah, so Simmons is going to come off the base paths. Nice job, boys. Schmidt is going to get to first. Nice job by Holes. Had to hurry it a little bit, and Dax tried to reach and kind of secure it, but it looks like it just squirted away from him a little bit. But nice try by the boys. Albert Bamrick steps in, steps off, back in, and the pitch. Fly to ball to right. Ringler's chasing it, and it gets by him. So, boy, that Bamrick is fast. So runners are going to be at second and third. Ringler made a good attempt at it, but it did get by him. Bamrick was so fast, he was almost catching Schmidt, trying to get to 2. Boston Altenhofen, the shortstop, steps in with 1 out and 2 on. So the force is at 1. No traditional double play style ball. Ringler's going to catch it. Is he going to be deep enough? They're sending him. And he's in safe on the relay. But the out is secured at least.
Next up for the Raiders, left fielder Jonathan Schmidt.
So Logan Schmidt's going to score. Albert Bamrick is going to go to third. And Jonathan Schmidt is at the plate with 2 outs. Williamsburg now up 2-1 here in the top of 4. Gets away from Jake, and that's going to score Bamrick. The Williamsburg dugout's getting pretty active and pretty loud. Big swing and a miss for Jonathan Schmidt. Ball one, strike one. Nobody on. 2 balls, 1 strike. So just Jake and Jonathan here. Hard hit ball up the middle. Noah lays out to stop it, but the runner is going to be safe at 1. Nice defense by Noah to at least keep it to a single. Rogan Ackerman steps in here. A little bit of trouble here in the 4th for Big Jake. 3 runs on 3 hits now with a runner on. We do have the 2 outs, so you can force it either first or second, whatever's easiest and closest. That one's fouled back for strike 1. But yeah, either if you get it, whichever one's easiest, first or second, checks the runner back to 1. Make Schmidt get dirty. Ackerman steps back in. Jake with the strike 2 and the firework assist as the ball was crossing the plate. 0 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner on first. The 9-hole hitter here. Probably want to come right after him. Grounded out to holes in the 2nd. More fireworks. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Misses upstairs 2-2. Deuces are wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Somebody's shooting off some cannons back there in the bean field. Hopefully they put live sports on and they can at least time that better so that we're not upsetting the home team here. So Ackerman brings the count full. Noah, great job, son. Excellent job, boys. A little bit of damage done. Nothing too bad, but the Raiders are up 3-1 as we go into the bottom of 4 on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
At Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, we know that the Tigers have a game plan every time they take the field or court. And at Ramsey Weeks, we have a plan for you too. Check out our website at ramseyweeks.com to get started. You can find all your insurance needs from residential to commercial, and if it is real estate you are looking for, you are 1 click away in the top menu. Here you can browse our residential and commercial listings. Don't forget, let Ramsey Weeks create a game plan for your new insurance or real estate purchase. Go Tigers!
Oh, sorry, we're back on. Josh Ringler steps in here in the bottom of the fourth. Bamrick still on the mound for the Raiders, basically holding the Tigers to one hit so far and one run. Trying to bust something loose here, get something started is Ringler. Misses low, ball 2. Yeah, Josh, Dax, and Niff due up here in the bottom of 4 for the Tigers. Strike 1. Trying to get something started. That is good. Kind of tailing from everybody. Should be in the gap. Josh is on his horse to 2. They're fumbling it. They're sending him to 3. And he's going to be up easy. Well, maybe not easy, but he is up and sneaks in there for a triple. Nice job, Mr. Ringler. So, yeah, Dax comes in with another run sitting there on third for him. Get through there. Second baseman ranges over to make the out. Josh is coming home. So good sack by Josh. Did his job. And that brings the Tigers one closer to the Raiders here. 3-2 deficit. So yeah, it's a ball game. It's a ball game. A little dogfight back and forth here between the Tigers and the Raiders. Plunks him. Niff with the HBP heads down to first with just the one out with Dax on that sack. Brings up Cameron Gosling. Cam Gosling finally got on the home run board down in Pella. We talked about the back-to-back jacks in game 1. I don't necessarily need a jack right now, but I don't, just a little gapper, a little bloop single to get on, advance these runners. Or this runner tries to go oppo with it, foul down the right field line. But yeah, Cam in a hole early, 0-2. See if he can battle back here. Just put something in play. Back to that third baseman. Third baseman's going to try for 2. He's not going to get it, but he is going to get Niff at second, and Cam's going to be safe at 1. Which will bring up Lil E. Easy E. Easton Edlin. I think that was Little E's number too, wasn't it? 8? Like the race car driver. Was Junior 3. Junior was 8 and Little E was 3. What was it? The Terminator or something, wasn't it? That ball gets away. Cam's going to be up easy at second. 2 balls, no strikes to E. Now would be a heck of a time, kid. Yeah, so far kind of like a little back and forth. They're up, we're up, they're up, etc. That ball gets away. Cam's going to be down to third. Catcher's going to call time and get a new ball. But yeah, come on, E. There he is for you. 90 feet away. Ooh. I know it was a take, but it looked good. We saw that one time on the softball diamond, a 3-0 count to a DCG gal, and the take was not on. She went yard with it. Walks E. Might have been a salami, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So yeah, runners at the corners. Cam at third. Easton Edlin at first. And Eddie Harsheim, the catcher, at the plate. In there for strike one. Had that kind of showed bunt a couple of times. Obviously, you probably don't want to do that with 2 outs, but probably swinging away here. They are going to get that runner safe at home. E is up at 2. He's going for more. So we are tied up at 3. 3 runs apiece, 3 hits apiece, and Easton Edlin at third, the go-ahead run at third. And that'll bring up, oh, Eddie's still there, excuse me. Eddie's still there with an 0-2 count on the wild pitch. But yeah, we saw that in game 1, Dan. They tried to do that trade, right? Like we'll get the run in and give you and then get the out, and they didn't get either one of them. Way away. He's fast. Not that fast. The boys are giving him a hard time. You should have gone. You should have gone. But I don't think it didn't squirt away past the dirt, so I don't know. I wouldn't have tried that with 2 outs. We kind of need that run. And we need Eddie to give us something here. Just a little something. Deuces are wild. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bamrick here for the Raiders trying to calm himself down. Giving the catcher a workout here in the bottom of the 4th. Eddie up the middle. Shortstop's coming across for out number 3. But the boys did get the runs across to knot it up. 3-3 on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
With rising premium costs, you might be tempted to pull back on how much insurance you carry. But it's still important to have robust coverage from a company you can rely on in case disaster strikes. We believe in neighbors helping neighbors. We've been a trusted source for quality insurance since 1909. We offer both personal and business insurance products, and we can help protect what you value most. You can trust in tomorrow with Grinnell Mutual. For more information, visit grinnellmutual.com.
At Ramsey Weeks Insurance and Ramsey Weeks Real Estate, we know that the Tigers have a game plan every time they take the field or court. And at Ramsey Weeks, we have a plan for you too. Check out our website at ramseyweeks.com to get started. You can find all your insurance needs from residential to commercial, and if it is real estate you are looking for, you are 1 click away in the top menu. Here you can browse our residential and commercial listings. Don't forget, let Ramsey Weeks create a game plan for your new insurance or real estate purchase. Go Tigers!
Welcome back to the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. As we go into the top of 5, we do have that pitching change. Trenton Holes is coming in relief for Jake Van Compernol. Miles Harsheim replaces Holes at short. Everybody else, I think, stays the same. Holes, again, one of these awesome Tiger pitchers. 3.69 ERA, 1.38 WHIP, 21 strikeouts, holding opponents to a 250 batting average, and 2-1 on the season for the boys so far. And we are back to the top here with the Berg, Cash Brown at the plate. Holes quick work here, 1-1 in the count. Miles gets right to work. Right, that's baseball. As soon as you have a defensive change, the ball seems to find you. So Miles did a nice job handling that. Just get in the game. Ball finds you, get the out. So the 6-3 put out to Brown. Brings up Bowen Stratton. Strike one. Flew out to Josh in the third, and then got mowed down on the base pass in the first. Pop fly. Miles and Cam kind of fighting over it, bumped into each other. Miles secures the call. I'm in the booth, so I didn't know who called it, but somebody's got to call it. Somebody's got to take charge. Probably don't need the pinball action out there in the field trying to secure that easy pop up. In the dirt for ball one to Carson Greer. Yeah, 6-3 put out for out one. The pop out to short for out two. And again, Greer comes up with nobody on the base pass. So if he's going to do damage, at least you hold it to one. Big swing and a miss for strike one. One ball, one strike, 2 outs. Shot back up the middle. Levi's gonna field it. It's gonna hold him to a little base hit single.
Next at bat for the Raiders, the catcher, number 2, Henry Simmons.
Yeah, Trent Holes on the bump, working quick here in the top of 5. Simmons, the catcher, steps in. Greer, a little bit of a lead. Not a big lead, but a little bit of one. Jams in ball one. Yeah, not a huge lead, but and a little lean back to one, so big shot left, foul, as the Lightning strikes off in the distance. Yeah, Simmons turned on that one, but turned on a little too much and went foul with it. Yeah, Holes trying to work quick here. Simmons steps off, steps back in. Yeah, Holes kind of forcing the tempo here. I like that little change of pace. Show them something they haven't seen. Three balls, one strike. He checked up, says Blue. Did not go around. Nice job. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs to Simmons. Both teams trading punches here in this one, in the nightcap. Big high fly ball. Edlin is ranging over, tracking, and secured for out number 3. Good job, boys. We stay knotted up 3-3 as we go into the bottom of the 5th on the Tiger Sports live stream.
Weldon Drywall is your local drywall professional, serving a 70-mile perimeter around Iowa City. They provide services to commercial builders, general contractors, and residential homeowners. Projects can include commercial build-outs, new construction for multi-family and residential homes, to remodeling projects such as your new addition to basement drywall projects, even down to the simplest 2x2 patch in your wall. Weldon Drywall is here for you. Check out our website at weldon-drywall.com and fill out our contact form for your free estimate today.
This is a story about signs. It's also a story about people's experiences. The humble sign. They are everywhere. But signs are more than just a plaque on the wall, an arrow, or letters on a building exterior. Signs help you leave a legacy or start a new chapter in life. All those signs have to start somewhere, and that's where we come in. We're your trusted partner in everything signage and graphics.
All right, welcome back to the Tiger Sports live stream network. We're here in the bottom of the 5th. 3-3 tie, a little bit of a dogfight here in the nightcap with the Raiders and the Tigers trading punches. Levi Jack is going to lead us off. And then back to the top with Noah and Trenton Holes. Holes came in relief of Jake. Did a nice job, basically 4 up, 3 down. Levi pops up. Second baseman drops back to make the play for out number 1.
Back to the top of the order for the Tigers. Second baseman, number 2, Noah Gosling.
Yeah, I think that rain has moved off. We've opened the windows back up. The wind is dying down a little bit, so at least it makes it a little more manageable here for the rest of the evening, hopefully. We had the alumni night back here at Fowler Field for all the varsity baseball alums. 39 guys marched out on the field between games. That was pretty cool to see. Kind of see that history. We got some good ball players in this town. Popped up to Greer at first. He's got plenty of room and secures it for out number 2. Yeah, started off 1965 graduate Dave Ellis.
Next at bat for the Tigers, your pitcher, number 5, Trenton Holes.
Finished with some of the newbies. Actually, I think we finished with Derek Doty, if I'm not mistaken. So 65 to, 25, 24? That's pretty cool to see. 39 dudes. Hopefully that picture will be in the paper. The Trent Holes here. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs, trying to get something started for the boys. A little dribbler to second for out number 3. So yeah, Raiders hold serve in the bottom of 5 as we go into top of 6 on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
At Mayflower Community, we offer a full continuum of care, from independent living in our beautiful historic neighborhood to assisted living, memory care assisted living, and skilled nursing care that meets you exactly where you are. But life here is about the experience. Whether it's enjoying a meal with friends in one of our dining spaces, staying active in the wellness center, or exploring our walking paths, there is always a way to connect. Come see why Mayflower is more than a residence. It's a community.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
All right, welcome back to the Tiger Sports Live Stream Network. We're in the top of the sixth. Logan Schmidt, Albert Bamrick, and Boston Altenhofen are due up for the Raiders. Trent Holes on the bump in relief of Jake Van Compernel for the Tigers. And basically a dogfight, a heavyweight title bout, trading punches. They're up, we're up. They're up, we're up, we're tied. Grinnell leads the series coming into the night 8-4. After that Game 1 win, we lead the series 9-4. That goes back to at least on bound to 2009, if I can read my own writing. And the boys basically, if they could get this one and sweep the Berg, that would put them in position to have a shot at winning the conference against CCA at the sort of the last doubleheader of the season. CCA's 13-5 in the conference. Benton's 12-7. Grinnell's now 11-7. And the Berg drops to 9-11 after Game 1 anyway. Rip to short, gets by Harsheim. And that is a leadoff single for Logan Schmidt.
Next at bat for the Raiders, the pitcher, number 10, Albert Bamrick.
Like I said, I looked at it coming in tonight. There is a path for the boys to win the WAMAC West, but it's pretty dependent and key that they win both of these tonight. So we got a little bit of work to do here with a 3-3 tie and a runner on and nobody out. Bamrick shows bunt. Calling it a dead ball, strike one, and hits him in the box. Albert Bamrick Jr., one of their main pitchers for this Raider team. 3 wins on the season, 2.44 ERA. Basically a co-leader with Cash Brown with wins. Shows bunt again, pulls it back. Ball 1. Is he going to show bunt again? Yes, he is. Pulled the bat back, 2-1. Coach Nathan King for the Raiders. And AD, I think, too. So AD and Coach Nathan King trying to shift to a little small ball here in the 6th. Trying to get him on, move him over, and get him in. Just misses low. Ball 3. 3-1's the count. Probably going to leave that bunt on, I'm assuming, until he can throw a strike. He gets the bunt down. Nice job by Cameron to punch him out. The Raider fans did not like it. They thought he beat out the throw. Cam did bobble it a bit, but he just nuked it over to first and secured the out. So yeah, nice play, Cameron, to stick with that and complete the play. Runner does advance to 2. Logan Schmidt. Altenhofen is up. 18, the shortstop. Flew out to Josh last time. Ground out to Holes the previous time. Cameron's coming across and secures it for out number 2. So again, runner advances on it, but they get the out. Cameron now getting a lot of work there at third. The Raider third baseman. Cash Brown getting a ton of work. And now Cameron Gosling's getting the work for the Tigers. Holes comes right after him, strike 1, right down Main Street. Logan Schmidt 90 feet away from a go-ahead run. Holes and the boys trying to keep that from happening and get out of this inning. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Edward Jones foul ball for strike 2. Holes quickly up in the count here, 0-2, so he's got some pitches to work with. See what Owen Kaufman decides to do here with the 8-hole hitter. Just missed wide. The boys in the field were already coming in on that one, ready to come get the bats. Blue thinks otherwise. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Schmidt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. So they decide to try to get him to chase with a couple, spin a couple, trying to get him to chase. Now they'll probably get a little more serious about tending to him. Little single to Noah, secures it for out number 3. Good job, boys. Kept that run at bay. Keep it knotted up, 3-3 on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
At Mayflower Community, we offer a full continuum of care, from independent living in our beautiful historic neighborhood to assisted living, memory care assisted living, and skilled nursing care that meets you exactly where you are. But life here is about the experience. Whether it's enjoying a meal with friends in one of our dining spaces, staying active in the wellness center, or exploring our walking paths, there is always a way to connect. Come see why Mayflower is more than a residence. It's a community.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
All right, welcome back to the Tiger Sports live stream network. We are in the bottom of the 6th. We're still knotted up at 3. As we went into break, the Tiger dugout was getting amped up, wanting to get everybody pumped up to try to get a little bit of insurance or go ahead to give Holes a little something to work with in the top of the 7th. But yeah, big Josh Ringler steps up, misses low and away for ball 1. Fans are starting to get a little animated as well. The Raider fans did not like that. Tiger fans were fine with it. Big cut by Josh. Misses for strike 1. Yeah, been totally different game. We've talked about that before, right? Game 1, game 2, totally different. You never know what you're going to get between the Josh on the hands. Center fielder ranging over a mile to secure that for out number 1.
Next up for the Tigers, first baseman, number 18, Dax Lilligan.
So Dax had that sack in the 4th to score Josh. Nice shot to right there by Dax. Right fielder has to go down in the turf to get it. Dax is safe and sound at 1. Nice hit, Mr. Flanagan.
For the Tigers, designated hitter, number 9, Cameron Niffen.
Little Niff at the plate. Nice pitch there out of Bamrick. Kind of curves in there. Jams him for strike 2. Crowd cheering him on. The boys in the dugout cheering him on. Dax, pretty decent lead out there at first. Niff gets it through there. He's going to be safe at 1. Dax is going to be safe at 2 as it gets through the short and third and dribbles out into left field for a base hit for our designated hitter, Cameron Niffen.
Next up for the Tigers, third baseman, number 7, Cameron Gosling.
Coach is going to come talk to him. Going to talk to the whole infield, kind of get a defensive play on, right? Probably want to try to get the lead runner if you can. Stanny's going to talk to his guys. So Dax, Niff, and Cameron come over to visit with him and Haydenfeld. Excuse me. But yeah, just trying to, both coaches trying to get everybody on the same page. What are we doing? If it comes to you, where are we going with it? Like I said, they're trying to go, they're going to want to get that lead runner. If Cam could kind of take an away pitch, Oppo, that would be lovely. Dax big lead at 2. Big lead at 2. Low in the dirt. Ball 1. Dax 2, Niff 1. Cam at the plate. 1-0's the count. 1 out. Bottom of 6. There's the Oppo that's going to at least advance both runners. So that's a nice option. So we'll trade that second out for both runners to be in scoring position now. And then Easy E, Easton Edlin. 2 runners in scoring position. Like to get both, but I think 1 would be satisfactory. Hoping for a bad hop, didn't get it. Second baseman secures it for out number 3. So 3 runs apiece, 5 hits apiece. Stranded 2 in the top of the 6th, or bottom of the 6th rather, and going into top of 7 on the Tiger Sports live stream network.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue, Grinnell, would like to invite everyone to experience the Barnyard. Our friendly smiles will serve you up with your favorite yogurt flavor of the day, sundaes, and specialty cyclones. If lunch or supper is what you're craving, they have all the favorites. Large groups are welcome by the busloads, and you can always catch us on the move or online. I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn. Go Tigers!
All right, welcome back to the Tiger Sports live stream network. Dan Walker, Dave Van Compernel, Kane Schutz in the booth for you here, bringing this one live to you. Top of the 7th, due up for the Raiders, Rogan Ackerman, Cash Brown, Bowen Stratton. So yeah, the 9, 1, and 2 hitters due up, and then Carson Greer sitting there in the hole. Oppo, Ringler chasing. It's going to get down and squirt right. That's going to be at least a double. And it is. So leadoff double for the Raiders, Rogan Ackerman. Yeah, Ringler did a nice job of chasing it. It got down, and just the spin of the ball kind of sent that tailing even further into the right field fences in that corner. And then Ackerman up easy at 2. So back to the top, Cash Brown, our pitcher in game 1. Or the Raiders pitcher in game 1 and the Raiders third baseman in game 2. Fouled back for an Edward Jones foul ball. Strike 1. Lightning off in the distance, but they Blue consulted with High Heat. Fights it off, foul. Nice job by the boys to get over there just in case. But yeah, Lightning off in the distance. The Blue checked with Kaufman and the radar app and checked, and it's way off in the distance. So we play on. The girls look like they're done. Blue's leaving. Grounder to first. Dax tosses it over to Trenton to secure out 1. Runner is going to advance, so the go-ahead run for Williamsburg is 90 feet away at third. And that brings up Bowen Stratton.
Next up at the bat, center fielder, Bowen Stratton.
Righty versus lefty. Goes out and low for strike 1. A little bit of a pitch out maybe for ball 1. Just trying to see what that runner's doing or thinking about doing. Shows bunt. Yeah, he's getting, trying to keep him a little honest over there. He's getting a little aggressive, coming way down that path. Shows bunt. Cam was crashing. Now they're going to play him back just a bit. Misses away for ball 3. Yeah, infield, all of the infield is in. Strike two. Nice job, Trenton. Brings that count full, 3-2. One out. Rogan Ackerman at third. Bowen Stratton fights it off to stay alive. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Oh. So a shot to Dax. Dax comes home with it to try to get him. It goes a little wide, so that runner is going to score, Rogan Ackerman, for the go-ahead run. The difficult part about that is that runner, Bowen Stratton, is going to get on and got to second on the pass ball or the overthrow. That's fireworks, not lightning. And then intentionally walked Greer. And that brings up Henry Simmons, the catcher. Still 1 out. 2 on. They're going to come talk to coach. But yeah, right play as the fireworks are, the full array is going off now. Right behind our booth. Actually, we could see it through our window. Maybe somebody let those folks know that there's a game on and maybe hang loose a little bit. And not quite the 4th yet. Blues checking with Koff, checking the radar. There is some lightning off in the distance out in outfield, but it's too far away. And then the fireworks that you're hearing is behind the booth out in the bean field. Williamsburg is wanting to stay out there, but it is going to be a lightning delay. So yeah, we are the 4-3, top of the 7th, and there's going to be a lightning delay for at least 20 minutes maybe. I don't know what the rule is on that, but 20 minutes from the last lightning strike, and how many do you need to complete a game? So we'll take a break also on the live Tiger Sports live stream network, and we'll check in a minute to see what the plan is here. Stay tuned.
It's a community.
Tired of bad internet and bad service? Switch to MCG and experience the benefits of better internet. We employ a local team that answers the phone when you call. We provide same-day support and symmetrical upload and download. We offer benefits like free install, free router, and no introductory pricing. We offer internet that works when you need it. No data caps, no fine print, and absolutely no hidden fees. Sign up with MCG today and experience the benefits of better internet service.
Of course, all Tiger athletics from the middle school all the way up to the high school through fundraising, membership drives, concession stand revenues at all the home events. There are many different ways you can get involved. One, through membership levels from a single, a family, even into the business. There are many attractive levels that you can be a part of this wonderful club. Your membership funds help support uniforms, warm-ups, summer speed camps, baseball and softball batting cages, and the list goes on. You want to be a part of a great group, join the Grinnell Booster Club.
Hey Tiger fans, Colton here at Wagon Wheels West in Grinnell, and today's game day boot is this men's Twisted X boot. This boot is going to be super comfortable with that self-stretch technology while also being greatly durable if you have to go and work in the yard or you're out on the job all day. This is going to be the boot for you. But don't get it twisted. This boot is going to look wonderful under a nice pair of blue jeans if you got to go out on the town. And stop in, try it, and good luck, Tigers.
The Dairy Barn, located at 1810 6th Avenue, Grinnell, would like to invite everyone to experience the Barnyard. Our friendly smiles will serve you up with your favorite yogurt flavor of the day, sundaes, and specialty cyclones. If lunch or supper is what you're craving, they have all the favorites. Large groups are welcome by the busloads, and you can always catch us on the move or online. I scream, you scream, we all scream for Dairy Barn. Go Tigers!
At B3 Technology in Grinnell, we make IT simple. Our team provides reliable managed IT services, cloud solutions, data backup, and network security so your home or business runs smoothly every day. With big city technology and small town customer service, B3 Technology has been helping Central Iowa stay connected and protected for decades. Call B3 Technology today at 641-236-9296 or visit b3tech.com.
All right, welcome back on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. They did just call the game. Based on what we're hearing, they are not going to make it up. And since it's in the middle of the top, they revert back to the score in the prior inning, and that would end in a 3-3 tie, is what we're hearing. I don't know if I would go to the bank with that, but that's what our preliminarily we're hearing. So the game will be a 3-3 tie on the books. It will not be made up. And on to CCA still for the, I suppose, the WAMAC West Championship. Dano? So Dan's trying to get the official answer, but yeah, we had a little so the lightning canceled, sort of an impromptu fireworks show back in the bean field behind us. The clouds are starting to move in, pretty dark behind us. The fireworks smoke is coming across the field. So anyway, so we think that Dan Walker is getting the official story, and we think that is the case. So it's going to end in a 3-3 tie because of the lightning. They are not going to make it up, and on to CCA for the boys. Hope you enjoyed the presentation on the Tiger Sports Livestream Network, and we'll see you next time. Go Tigers.
That goes. All right.
This live stream is a copyright of the Tiger Sports Livestream Network. Reproduction or distribution of this live stream without permission of the Tiger Sports Livestream Network is a violation of the law.